Finished. There we go. We'll have to see what the commands are. Up, down, select, start. Why do up and down not work? How do I select down? Oh, I guess because I don't have data and they're all based on data, I guess. What? I'll just go with my... There we go. 50 years have passed since Simon Belmont vanquished the curse of Dracula. Fate has dictated that Just Belmont, blood descendant of the Belmont family, hunt for the relics of Dracula. One day, Just's best friend Maxim, who had set out on a training expedition 2 years earlier, returned unexpectedly, his body covered with wounds. He informs Just that Liddy, a childhood friend whom they both deeply care about, has been kidnapped. Maxim has completely lost his memory of his time training away from home and only has vague images of the kidnapping. Ignoring his bodily injuries, Maxim leads Just to the place where he believes Liddy is being held captive. Passing through thick fog, the two men happen upon a castle, undocumented on any map. Could this be the fabled Dracula's castle? Standing solemnly in the night, this forbidding castle welcomes its unexpected guests as the moonlight shines upon it. Castlevania, Harmony of Dissonance. Spooky. So you truly believe that Liddy was brought to this castle? My memory fails me, but this seems to be the place. Don't you believe me? I know better than anyone that you're not the type to lie. Just, you alright? Okay, so first thing we need to do is change controls, because maybe it'll just work with the TMNT ones. Let's try. See if that fixes the control. Okay, yep, that's okay. Okay, so you can do that. Nice. Can I talk to him? I cannot talk to him. Can I hit this? No. I assume I just can't go here. Down it goes. At least I got a whip. Can I hit that? No. It's gonna come out. Again. Leather armor. Kind of weird delay on his attack. So, can we equip that actually now I think about it? Other armor. Do I come with anything? Doesn't appear. I figured this would be like a side area, but apparently I keep going. Oh, save place. Dead. Please. Break that wall. Looks like there's something up there. I can't get up there. Okay, I need to use it more often. Can I dash over this? Didn't want to. Nope, apparently not. Goes right to the edge. Level up. Can't go that way. We're leveled up, so we'll save again. Get our health back. Oh, the show must be a Belmont. So it's not Dracula's path this time. Who's trying to resurrect him? Who's trying? Castle map. Okay, so we have something below, something. What is down here? Ocean. This life nets up. Ooh, nice. Perfect. Glad we went that way. Ooh, big raid. Welcome in, Goten and friends. How are we doing tonight? Thank you for the follow, Two-Tone. You see Castlevania, you raid. This is my first time playing Harmony of Dissonance. I've never played Harmony of Dissonance. We just beat TMNT, the final stage, on the Game Boy Advance, just before you came in. Welcome in Caleb, Two-Tone, Goten, Royal, Edge. So far, it feels good, though. I get this nice dash. And it looks nice when I can see it on the big screen rather than a tiny screen like on the GBA. I do actually own it. I just never played it. My brother played it. Welcome in, Roy. Welcome in, Breeze. So far, it seems cool because I get a whip. I get a whip. Most of the Metroidvanias, you don't get a whip. This one, I'm getting a whip. So let's see. Still more to this secret area. Wait, can we hit? Okay, we can hit above. Okay, this is just gonna keep spawning, apparently. Playing these sweet GBA games, like I said, we just got through the TMNT one, but I never played like most GBA things in general, even though I own a lot of them, just because my brother played them. I never liked looking on tiny screens. But playing them on the emulator like this is very nice for me, because then I can use a controller, and it feels very natural. It looks good this way to me. Yes, Simon's grandson. Yeah, Juiced. He's supposed to be like the best at magic or something. Though I don't think I have any magic spells yet. It's a good game. Next time I go through it, I'm going to try the mod that removes the blue halo from that. Blue halo's alright. At least I know where I'm at. But yeah, I could see why you'd want it to feel a little more natural. None of the enemies have a blue halo. I guess it's supposed to represent his like magical prowess. Okay, so I don't know what the gold fist does. I don't think I can get under here yet. No. Okay. Oops, back this way we go. It's kind of funny though, the common complaint from Circles is how dark it looked. I haven't done that one either, so eventually I will do that one as well. But I have seen... Well, I've seen people playing it. It looked a little brighter when they're playing it, but that's probably because they're tweaking it. So on the GBA screen originally, I could understand how that would be a lot darker. Because I do remember when, like, people were streaming it that it looks very gray. And he has, like, a brown vest, I think, in that one. Blue Halo's course correction. Yeah, I could see that. Especially on those tiny screens. It really helps to have a character pop out. I mean, it sort of works because he has that, like, trail behind him. So, it doesn't really bother me that much. Let's see. Let's go back and save this because we just got some stuff down there. So these times again, why did he have a glowing trip? Well, I mean, it is strange because Trevor didn't have a whole lot of magic and Simon didn't have a whole lot of magic. But you would think Simon would have a bunch of magic powers given that he's the grandson or the great-grandson of Trevor and Siffa. Is he a Dunpeel? I don't... Let me think. I know that there is, like... They start getting into that almost blood mix. Someone has it with... I think it's one of the Belmonts and then Alucard, I think, in one of the series. Or at least it's mentioned. Could have been recessive with him. Yeah, I suppose. He does. He looks very Alucard. You know what? I don't want to take hits there, so I just want my health back, so we will go back and get that health. I like how I can do fast. This I like. I like anything that lets me dash like that. Okay, just give me the health back. There we go. Let's jump up this way. There we go. Now I can get to him. I mean, I really wish they would do more with Simon. Just as, like, a brawler character. Because he's, like, beats Dracula twice without... Oh, crap. Without using magic. Or really using magic. Since he uses just, like, the items. Which I guess could be considered slight magic powers because he has the hearts. But... In the new non-canon Game Boy game cast, the main characters are Sonya supposedly made with it. Okay, and that's where the film was. Nice. Because I knew there was something that mentioned it. Had a Ripper, shield, and sick bag. Yes, he did. He was cursed. He was cursed in the second one. Weakening, about to die, and he still kicked Dracula's ass after resurrecting him. That's why I want more Simon in the games. Simon can be like the MacGyver of the Belmonts. What he lacks in magical prowess, he figures everything else out. Sane, welcome in. Love this game. It's my first time playing it. And like I said, I mentioned before it came in, I own it, but only my brother played it. And just because I don't like playing on tiny screens. So with an emulator on a big screen, I can play it. Push this? I can push this, okay. So there must be something over here somewhere. So in that game, Alucard was around before and during Trevor's life. Alucard is much older than, like, any one of the Belmonts. Well, except for Leon. I think Leon technically is well before Alucard. Dragon Savior is not at full power because Ritual Simon used to call him didn't make this. Yeah, but Simon was cursed, so technically they were both weak. And Simon had just one, so that's why. No, that time he went for the hit. That time he went for that. Let's see, where are we in the... Okay, so room over here. What do we get? Ice Book. And Heart. So, do I have a spell now? Okay, when combined with a sub-weapon, users can cast many ice spells. So, we will turn that on. I don't really know how to use it. Up and attack. Okay. But how do I use, just say holy water? If I turn, 1 second, if I turn that off and just, okay, so when it's on, you get spells. Gotcha. They didn't exactly explain that, but it's easy enough to figure out. The Men of Resistance basically was the story about how the vampire killer was made. Yeah. Very sad and touching in a way. The weird about card 7 anime. Oh, Trevor, I'm also your great-grandpa. Started your clan. You're welcome. I'd guffaw about, but it was also very confusing. That's why I love the retro gaming community. Definitely get lots of help if you need it. Or you can just do, you know, take a guess at your own leisure and hope the guess is right. Let's see. Probably, there might be a save there. Or I can go back. Yeah, I just got the ice book, so let's see. How far down was this again? Yeah, okay, this isn't too far, so save since we just got the ice book. It's not too far. You get extra experience for it. It's like in Spaceballs, Alucard, I'm your father's brother's nephew's cousin. Yeah. What was the one in Conan? Because I remember the thief one in the... Was in, yeah. Did he mention in the first film or the second film? I remember he did the quote that was also like Spaceballs, which had a similar thing to the brothers and the uncles and the nephews. I don't know where to start because there's so many games I haven't got to play, especially Castlevania games. I have so much knowledge of different games that I've never played that it's almost confusing. What I might do, originally what I was doing was kind of theme streams with polls, but what I might do is make it so the points are used to pick a theme of a game, and then I can shrink it down from there. So like cartoon or Castlevania or Ninja, which would have Ninja type games, horror, things like that, and then if people use points for that stuff, then I can be like, oh, this narrows it down now. Instead of a billion games to choose from, I have a bunch, but let's say maybe I'm thinking just NES or SNES, then it's like, hey, I have 10 things to choose from. And then I just put up a bunch of those or something like that. That's what I do. Since right now I've just kind of done it where people can get points and they kind of see how much they've been on the channel. Start with the NES games. Always good to start with the beginning of the CV. As far as you've gone is CV4. Haven't beaten CV3 yet. Plan on beating this week Halloween, but my little laptop and capture card took a dive. Sorry to hear that. Rondo Blood, the second, third GB. Those are all traditional CV games. So yeah. There's also Bloodlines. You could do Dracula X. It is different than Rondo of Blood. That's another one I have not done is Rondo. I've obviously seen plenty of Rondo, but I've never played it myself. So eventually I will do Rondo. I also have to do Castlevania Chronicles. So far, the only other Castlevania that I've done on stream is the Wii Castlevania on hard mode. Adventure Rebirth, and that was a really good game. Highly recommend it. Even if you don't play it on hard mode, just play it on normal mode if you want. Highly recommend it. It is basically a remake or retelling of the first game. So I don't know why they call it Castlevania Adventure Rebirth. They should have just called it Castlevania 1 Rebirth. But I guess they just wanted to replace Castlevania Adventure with this is a terrible game with something that used the same name. You only played Lament of Innocence. Really? There are lots of really good games. Lament of Innocence isn't bad. It was probably the first good 3D Castlevania because 64 was kind of rough. I still liked Castlevania 64, but its targeting system is not in any way, shape, or form useful. As far as Metroidvania goes, Soten and the DS Castlevania games. I haven't played any of the DS ones either, and my brother has. Yeah, they say it's the remake of the first Game Boy game, but it isn't. It's definitely Castlevania 1. It's literally the map with additional sections and one different boss of Castlevania 1. What's this? Leather gloves. Okay. Oh, and I also have a fancy bandana. Okay, that brought up my defense. Okay, so now I have a full set of armor. Oops, sorry. Just talking to someone real quick. Castlevania Lords of Shadow. The first Lords of Shadow good, second one not so much. You do have to get beyond the first two areas before it gets good. And the second area is unfortunately one of the longest parts of the game, and it is the worst part of the game. Everything's repetitive, and you can't really do a lot. and the story's not great at that part. You have no idea what's going on. The tutorial area of 1 isn't super great, but at least it tells you some stuff. The character is Christopher Belmont, but it's basically still, it's just Castlevania 1. I don't know why they did it. It's supposedly in the development. It's because they wanted to remake... Okay, so we have a boss here. I wonder... Whoa! Okay. Can I get him? There. Ooh, we can. Okay, so that doesn't use hearts, though. That uses the magic. So I have to turn it off to use my hearts, I guess? Oops. I'm not sure how much damage that's doing. This guy's a lot of life. Maybe not. Thought he had a lot of life. In Lords of Shadow, I can kind of spoil it. I'm going to say spoilers. Also, spoilers. Lords of Shadow, you're playing as Dracula. It's a different universe. Different universe. Gabriel Belmont is your name in that one, and you are the beginning of Dracula. So, that's the spoiler. So now, anyone who didn't want to be spoiled, you can listen again. At the end of Adventure Rebirth, you do fight Dracula. Someone said, though, you don't necessarily, unless you're playing hard mode. I'm not sure of how that works out. Okay, so let's go up and go back to the save point. It's a fanfic gone horribly wrong. I liked the basic idea of the first one with where it was going, because it was very touching story and the mechanics were amazing. But they did not do it justice in the second one. The second one is a piece of trash. I've seen it. I've seen my brother play it. I have only barely touched it. I will have to play it eventually. I don't know if I'll stream it, though. But I will get back to it. It's like how they call Super Castlevania 4, but it's retelling. Yeah, it's very strange. Yeah, it's a Game Boy Advance game, so GBA games are a lot more in depth than, okay, yeah, I was up here already. Just standard Game Boy games. So let's see, we can go... Let's go back to the boss room, it might be faster. Of course it's clean. Oh, level up. Nice. It's surprising how good of the Metal Slug Advance. I just did Metal Slug Advance. It plays, with one exception, exactly like Metal Slug. The difference is you get life in that one, and you have checkpoints. And if you die, it's kind of like R-type. And you go back to the beginning of the checkpoint. We'll get back up there. But that looked amazing. It looked just like the Metal Slugs game, maybe a tiny bit less detailed just because of the scale size for the resolution. But beautiful. Beautiful game. Awesome. Everyone should play it. Check it out. On affiliate stuff, I will let people know. Like I said, right now, there's just stuff involved. But I've made sure, and since a lot of people have asked me, on affiliate stuff, I will send messages like a week before if the reasons why I'm not affiliate. Settle things up a bit, and so everyone will have a headset. So for that, no one has to like worry about it coming out of the blue. Since like Spades asked about Goten, Raven, and even more. Probably about 15 people. Mike. Huh. Down or to the right? I think I'll go down. I want the... kind of like the book. Oh, we got a fairy journal. Is this a relic? I can look at names of enemies. Okay. Played all the Metal Slug except the handheld ones on the... I saw those, Edge. I just saw them on like a quick YouTube thing that just quickly went through a ton of games that are gems that people mostly either don't know about, or some of them were also Japan only. And I saw it had two of them, like second mission and first mission, I think they were called. And I'm like, oh man, I need to play those ones. I need to play them. Because I played every other Metal Slug. Except for, I think there's a brand new one that was like 2018, 2019 or something. I don't think I touched that yet. But every other one, I've played them all. So I definitely need to find a way to play those. Is this a save spot? No, this is a monster tome. Nice tome. Ooh, Michu. Whoa. He's a fast piggy boy. No, apparently not. Get to the left, there's something. Could all include a 3D one on PS2. 3D one's a bit. I mean, it has the characteristics of Metal Slug, but just it's not Metal Slug. I've tried that one. I haven't beat that one, so that one's a difference of a... I'll have to actually do a full playthrough at some point. Flame Circlet. What? How's that compared to Fancy Bandana? More defense. And no point not equipping the Flame Circlet. No, I have tried that one. But like I said, I will have to do a full thing. What is... Oh, potion. Wait, how many of these do I have? Okay, so I can just use them whenever. Just kind of like the meats and stuff. Does he always do the fire or the bottom one? I guess the top one always shoots and the bottom one always does the fire in this one. So I could be wrong about that, I'm just guessing here, but that's what I'm going with. I was unfortunately a little too close. Technically, is just Think 3D Advance just no card system? Oh, well, hit there. Anything that kind of started like that, it's so action-packed in the platforming style of Metal Slug. And 3D has the speed of Maximo or Medieval, kind of. It doesn't feel like Metal Slug in the same way. It has some of the characteristics, though. Now let's go left. get up there. I wonder if there's... You can break walls. There's probably some broken wall secrets, because there wasn't Soap and there was in Aria. I also have to do Dawn of Sorrow. Actually, I did do Aria, so I lied about the DS stuff. I did do Aria of Sorrow. I didn't do Dawn of Sorrow, though. Or the ones after. The hell? I apparently need a spell to get up there. So this is just a place where I need to remember. What is everyone's favorite Castlevania? Now there's a question. To find the patch one for the DS Sorrow game, or like Dawn, yeah. Because I do have Dawn, but I don't, like, once again, my brother played Dawn, and I did not. I just played Aria. I don't really put the stuff up, so I always do things off the emulator. Always do things off the emulator. But I think, if I remember correctly, DS games don't need a BIOS. Which is the good part. Or at least if you're using one of the emulators in particular, they don't need BIOS. Okay, I have no idea what the best option is. Down goes all the way down there. That might actually be where I probably should go. Now that I'm looking at it. Let's check over here quickly as well. Wait. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Piggy boy came down here. Silk cloak. First, I'm just gonna do this. Oh! Don't care, I still want the book. Like casual wear, less defense, more intelligence. Leather gloves. Do leather gloves even give me anything? Apparently. What about this? Nope. Why does it keep double pressing? I'll just keep on bracelet. Don't know, there might be secret stuff associated with it, so I don't want to take that off. Where does the magic drawings for you like Julius Mill? Usually they help a lot, though they aren't necessary. Oh, there's a patch where they're helping you with... Oh, because of... Does it require the stylus? No, I can't get up... Nope, didn't want to do that. Didn't want to do that. There's probably a boss down there. Probably shouldn't go that way. Nope, I want to go that far. Ooh, another potion. You know, let's use one potion if that's the case, because I need some help. That heals me entirely. Okay, I probably should have not used it then. I should have waited for a hit or two, but that's fine. I feel like I can break this with something. To the right. Yes, if you're Soma, you are required to use the touchscreen for the magic sigils, but if you play Judas Bone, they don't make you do it. Okay. forget when I used the stylus in Aria, or if I had to. It's been so long since I played that one. Okay. I see what you're saying. I see. Just to here first, and then let's go to the right. Oh wait, I can't go there. So that goes all the way around. Okay, so that's a wall. That is a wall. But I feel like something's there, so I'm gonna go there first. Really get me? Oh, can't go that way. Lots of secret items, so I need some sort of slide or like transform, it seems like, to get through a lot of these places. Drumstick. Found our wall meat. Only it wasn't in a wall. It was displayed for us. Wait, that came back? Oh no, wait, I didn't break these. I brought the ones blue up. That's right. Ooh. Holy crap, okay, that was not... Whoa! He has a lot of HP. Oh crap, he does 2 attacks. Finally! Whoa, we leveled up, killing him. Gorilla! Welcome in. How's it going? Thanks for the follow. Glad to see you coming around again. You've been... I hadn't seen you in so long. I was wondering what happened, then I saw you just like last week a couple times, then I was shocked. You were lurking in the Goten raid. Always a pleasure. What's that here? Okay, we got an energy circle. What the hell is an energy circle? It's not an equipment. Oh, there's a whip. Holding the attack causes user whip to swing around. Oh. I need to see what this is. Ooh. Can I control it? No, it does it automatically. Okay. What is the fire whip? I didn't even realize. So. Oh, but I can just do that normally. Oh, I didn't realize we had that ability. Fire tracks made... Oh, it's not adding fire. Oh, maybe when I hit them, it's adding fire. Did you do anything excited during your extended vacation away from Twitch? What? I need to see this fire and stuff. Though. Need to see what it does, but I'll probably do energy circle maybe. Well, actually, fire does burn. Said I got fire. Did this lie to me? Adds fire to... It's not adding fire. I'm very confused. Very confused. Oh, it changes the no, wait, that's not special. Nope, that's didn't even do that. Is there a button sequence? I don't know because that's just still doing the spell. Do I have to turn spell off? Do I have to turn my spell book off? Wait, secret info. No, that's just defeated enemies. Do I have to turn on heroic? No. Double press? I thought it would just be hold, because that's what energy circle was, but... Is it like dash? No. Is there a button combination I don't have set up on my controls? RL, darken, B up, select, start. No, I have different buttons because right now I'm just doing A and B, so that's A and X technically. But no. Actually, I'll check that. I'm gonna check that. Let's turn Icebook off. No, that just does. I'm very confused. It does raise my attack. Maybe it's all it's saying is it raises my attack. I'm gonna equip an energy circle though because that does this. I want to see if that does anything special. Okay. Now that I might just put on redstone just for the attack. I don't know what it's doing. Because I can just do that myself. Like right here, it's basically the same as energy circle. I don't even need to have that. Too busy testing stuff and getting dim. Whoops, nope, wrong button. I meant to start. Okay, Icebook's on. We'll figure that out. We will figure that out. How much? Okay, so is weaker kind of like... Okay, I want to test something more. Can I do the cheap stuff like in Castlevania 4? I can. So I can just drop it on him. Nice. I like that. It makes this cool. Or cooler, I should say. How much damage does it do? Decent amount of damage. Okay. Still going this way. Break a wall here? Nope. Not up there either. Ooh, well, that was close. Nope, didn't want to hit that. Doesn't show it. Okay, okay. So it is just an attack buff, so I guess I'll just keep redstone on. Because the energy circle thing is something I can just do myself. And it's weaker than basic attack, but dropping it on the thing or using it as a defensive maneuver, that has Oh, wait. Cross. What does that do? Oh. Oh, how much magic does that use? Oh, it stays? Stays as a summon? Are you kidding? Okay, we're keeping cross. We are keeping cross. Oh, it doesn't stay all the time, just stays most of the time. That's still useful. That's awesome. I like that. We're gonna get healing because we got max life up. I think we do. Yes, we do. Damage training changes depending if it's weak to or not. It'll do less damage to enemies that are resistant to it. So my whip overall, like less than the 48, it'll do. So it'll be subtracted in a way. Or it'll just do the standard 48, but it'll do 50 against things that are weak to it. Okay, this might be a save point. It is, okay. Here we get. Oh, we got a talking scene. Maximo, are you alright? Juice, is that you? I'm glad you're alright. What's wrong with you? Standing around in a daze leaves you vulnerable. I think I have been in this castle before. What did you say? I can't clearly recall, but I think I've been here before. Your memory is coming back to you. Seems so. I've been feeling strange since coming to the gate. Spectacular dialogue. If we continue a little further, perhaps I may be able to recall something. Come on, let's go together, Maxim. No, if we're going to find Liddy, we must separate. We'll cover more ground. Yes, you're right. Be careful, just. Watch your back too, Maxim. Something we do, you'll do more than your 48 buffs. It'll do less. Okay, so it's a trade-off. I see. No, we do not want. We want to keep our cross. We'll go through them. Nope. Now we can. Oh, we just have to keep hitting him back. Okay, this guy is pretty simple. Nope. Well, that was about to hit again. Easy boss. First two bosses haven't been much of a struggle. I'm not sure what I just got there. Did I get another whip? Nope. Did I get an item? Nope. No book? Nope. Relic? Not sure what I just got. But we can now go to the left. Sliding along. Oh, now I can slide? Nice. There's probably a save there, but let's go back to the first save. Just in case, that way we don't have to. Nope, nope. We want to cross. Thing is godlike. Now we can get to a lot of places. A lot of places that we couldn't get to before. So I realized I just missed a thing from Gorilla. Not sure if I'm back for good or just December winter months downtime. Oh, really? Well, I hope you show up from time to time, Gorilla. It's always good to see you around. Even if it's less than before. doing this as a test. That's pretty good, but I kind of like the cross pepper. That looked like it took a lot of magic. Okay, left first. And jump up, and then right, because we never went this way. And we apparently missed leather boots. Wait, can I hurt when I can. Want to cross. Stop. Soul. Your soul is mine. Okay, so is this a whip? No. So was leather boot stats weaker? I don't understand why it keeps on doubling back. No. No. Something really glitchy on double pressing. Ducking! Welcome in. How did your Wednesday go? Good, glad to hear it. What we want positive. Good happenings for everyone. It's down here. Life neck. Nope, want that. Okay, I need an item to break through there. This is the first time I've ever played Army of Dissonance. I don't know if you've ever seen it. I assume you must have. I've seen a number of people have played parts of it, though I never really paid attention to what was going on. Not that I could easily do that anyways, because being a Metroidvania, kind of go all over the place. I could go back to slide to the right. Or go up to the left. Let's go to the left, I guess. Yeah, I forgot I can damage with this. I need to move it up. Something over that outside. Oh, I'm gonna need flying. Not played this, but played quite a few Metroid, mostly on the DS. Yeah, I played Aria. I did not play Dawn or any of the others. I haven't really played a lot of handheld things in general, so like Circle the Moon I need to do. I haven't even done the Game Boy ones. The original Game Boy ones, I should say. I want a double jump. That's what I want next. Got the slide, want a double jump, and then we just need that wall breaking thing again. Ourselves a potion. What's your favorite Castlevania? Or do you have a favorite? Some people don't have a favorite. My favorite Castlevania is Symphony of the Night. Symphony of the Night. Nice. Always glad to hear people. Love that one the best. I like this actually quite a bit because he kind of plays like Richter mode. Not quite, he's not as fast as Richter, and I can't spam things quite as much, but I can spam it a little, so I can like do the Alucard backdash, and I can use this slide, which reminds me of Richter. He gets a whip. He seems to do life maxes up kind of like Richter. Okay, so I need to jump to get there. That's what I don't. Oh no, I guess I don't go that way. I guess I go around. Okay. Get where we had some slide. This might be where we needed to get a slide though, so I'm just going to assume this was slide number 1. Not started for the original Castlevania on the NES. Near that, a lot of people's first Castlevania. Okay, so I do need double motion. It's not this way. For me, Castlevania 2 was okay. I can't slide through things stronger than or that don't die in one hit. Stronger than those, weaker than me, but I wouldn't say that Simon's Quest. I mean, I have a little nostalgia for it, but probably more for, say, Super Castlevania 4, and Castlevania 3, just because those were distinct. Super Castlevania 4 definitely ranks amongst my top Castlevanias, for sure. Forgot this doesn't take much magic. Can I get magic back? Just keep doing that because he tears through stuff. Okay. I think there was a slide down from me. Down here, maybe? Check over. No, I got life max over here. Maybe over here. Okay, it was. Heart max up. Okay, I remembered correctly. And Lucky Charm. What is Lucky Charm? Increases luck. Which I think is a drop rate and critical hit chance. For now, we'll just keep on the other stuff. So am I going to be able to warp there and get another item? For some reason, things look a bit different than they did before. Unforced potions. Wow, that warped me way down here. Okay. This one's fun so far. I really like it. Definitely enjoying it. Right or left? Well, since that goes to a place, I'm going to guess the right. No, they both go to a place. Okay. What's down here? Can't go that way. Whoa. Now we hit him back like we did before. Okay, okay. Nope. Ooh. Didn't want to get hit like that. Alright, there's a lot of HP just like the boss did. Oh, it's because I had... Oh, that's neat. So I just had to use a tricky thing. Okay. Ooh, what's this? Merchant. He's the librarian. Why do you have a shop? Yeah, exactly. Why do you have a shop in place like that? Wandering merchant I am during my travels, I was suddenly swallowed up by a dense fog and ended up here. Welcome in, Raiders. Fongers. Hello, hello. How was your day? What were we streaming? Hey there, Chaos. Good to see you. How was your Wednesday? Welcome in, Shahir Bear, Gentleman J, of course, Fongers. Were we playing something exciting? So there's no need for you to set up shop place like this. First, I spent some time looking for an exit. Couldn't find one, so without other options, I opened up for business right here. Been a good day, Chaos. Good to hear. Okay, so we can buy stuff now, okay. So we are pretty early in Harmony of Dissonance, first time I played it. Just finished TMNT on hard mode for the Game Boy Advance. You're interested in this? It seems like a good game so far. Just plays like a mix of Alucard and Richter from Symphony of the Night. Not quite as fast and as fluid, but you can do both of their sort of movement abilities, and you're getting the movement abilities. You can even do the spin of Castlevania 4 with the whip. Like, drop it on them or spin it around, and you get other spells and things. It's really neat so far. Never played a Castlevania game before? Oh my god. You should play. You should play some Castlevania games. They are amazing. And it doesn't matter if it's the really old ones, or the new ones, linear ones, or Metroidvanias, or even the 3D ones. Most of them are very good. There's a few rough ones, and maybe one or two really bad ones. But the rest of them, fantastic. Well, there's that weird fighting game, Castlevania Judgment. I can't really talk about that one. Seems clunky compared. Surprisingly, while I'm playing it, it doesn't feel that clunky. There is a slight delay, which is why it's not as fluid as Symphony of the Night. But I can spam like dashes, so it's a quick movement around it. And everything goes off very well. So it's actually not that bad. It looks worse than it plays, I will say that. Give me Hollow Knight any day. Hollow Knight is slightly more fluid and gives you the jump ability, but it's only slightly slower than Hollow Knight so far. Unless you're talking about every Castlevania, in which case Symphony of the Night you need to play. Symphony of the Night is the top 5 best games of all time, Fongers. I agree with you there. Symphony of the Night is definitely one of the best games ever made. It's my favorite Castlevania by far. This one in particular is slightly more fluid. Oh no, I played Hollow Knight. Or at least I played the basic game. I actually do have to finish the DLC. Stuff. Symphony of the Night is more fluid than Hollow Knight. I'm not joking. You can spam abilities and never stop spamming them. So you can zip around the map, which is just roughly as big. Hollow Knight probably has slightly larger space, I would say, overall than the Symphony of the Night map, when you take the whole size into account. But if you go into Richter mode, thanks for the follow shot here. I'm not lying. No, I love both games. I loved Hollow Knight. I loved Symphony of the Night, and I'm really enjoying this one so far. And I've played a couple other Metroidvania ones. Symphony of the Night is probably the most fluid Metroidvania if you consider Richter mode, and then even with Alucard mode, if you know how to use his movement abilities, you can just zip the map. It's crazy how you do it. And then you can use like the warping and stuff. And it's why I like it. I wish games were as fluid as Symphony of the Night. Even Hollow Knight. Hollow Knight has like the jump to flex. Love the jump to flex. But what was Fongers? What were you up to anyways? Because I'm still not sure. Didn't quite tell me. I love Dead Cells, Shahir. One of my favorite indie games. I loved Hollow Knight, but I love Dead Cells even more. Dead Cells, awesome. Awesome. Yes, I have, and I definitely will be playing that when they eventually, of course, they have to get through not just announcing it, making it and adding it into the game. I need to do the boss cells. I've only ever trialed on the 1 boss cells. My brother is on 4 boss cells, and I need to get through all of those boss cells and get to the true final boss and true final ending. Definitely need to do that. Plate coat. Okay, at 537. Rubber armor gives me 2 defense. You're running Ninja Gaiden for the NES, couldn't get anything going. Were you doing, like, normal any % speed runs? Or running is just, like, playing the game? Because I've seen a number of people, obviously not just, like, Arcus and stuff, who do speedrunning, but a number of people do Ninja Gaiden speedruns. Some do, like, sword only, some do any %. And the different types, ways people play them are pretty neat. Do you like Metroidvania? Yeah, I love Metroidvanias. 2D or 3D. But 2D, prefer 3D. Metroidvania is sort of a newer thing. Since it's not like, they're not like adventure games in the 3D ones. They used to be adventure games, and then they came more action RPG, and they took from the 2D and ported them, but those are newer. Some of them, those 3D ones are good, some bad, but all the 2D ones amazing. One I did not like, I don't know if you have ever played it. It's also a rogue. Vagant. The spike insta-kills in that game, I could not enjoy it. I loved the pixel art on it, and I love rogues for indie games, indie game modern rogues, but that one did not mesh with me for whatever reason. It's too slow, like you have to be careful. Thanks for the follow, Fongs. Cloth helmet. Okay, so that'll give me defense as well. Shin guards give me defense. Wait, it can get other castle. Well, we're definitely buying castle map 2. Because I want to see the whole map. Can't quite get plate coat up, rubber armor. It's just 2 though. Don't have any anti. Just want to buy one of those just in case. Nope. Why did... It's weird when it does that. Double back. Let's buy a cloth helmet. Let's buy shin guards. I think that'll be good. That's what we played was Gunfire Reborn. I haven't played that one yet. I'd played... What was the name of it? It's been so while. Like, I'd done Ziggurat, and then there was one other that was like a shotgun one. It's just not coming to me, the name at the moment. Let's see, let's do shin guards. And cloth helmet. There we go. You would think a cloth helmet would not be good to equip. Apparently. I didn't forget some I was seeing. Nope, don't want to sell anything. Wait, actually. Oh, you can sell. Oh, okay, so. Good to know. Oh, can't get above them. I do need to. I don't own Skull yet. I haven't bought it on Steam, but I wishlisted it. Gunbar board, especially with friends. Okay. So that's one of the ones you play with. Okay. Bunch of people. Enter the Gungeon. Played that. I still need to do Bullet Hell with... Because I have Paradox. And get the Gunslinger and get the whole true ending that. I did exit the Gungeon, but that one was so short. I beat Exit the Gungeon in an hour. And then I kept playing it and I got the secret octopus boss. It was one stream. I liked Exit the Gungeon, but it wasn't like the length of Enter the Gungeon. That I was sad about. I need to heal myself. Wish it was online co-op. You could use, sometimes when I want to co-op with my brother or a friend. I used to use Hitachi, but nowadays I use Parsec. And I know that Steam has been, like, adding a way to do it, but you basically, what you do is you make local co-op. Okay, he hits me twice with that bomb. You make local co-op played over the web, because it uses a form of remote access. And it basically lets you do the same thing. I don't know why people are just not adding online from the get-go, if they're going to have co-op at all. But, you know, people are strange like that. Don't have a PC. Oh, I see. That's it. Bonger speedruns several games and does live music. Him and his brother and a friend did a metal cover of Skullman music from Meta Man. Nice! Skullman's a really good song. So what's the best speedrun, personal best for Ninja Guide? No one likes a secret octopus boss. They're way too handsy and you can't tell anyone about it because it's secret to everyone. Welcome in, Malachite. And yes, don't want those hentai going around. See, Rat needs to be around, otherwise the hentai jokes just don't go off. Rat needs to get back from the vacation. How was your day, Malachite? 12-11, nice. That's a good run. At least from what I've seen, that's a good run. Mega Man 2 zip run is 28:52. Nice. We may have chosen correctly with the armor. That is 10 higher? Is there a downside to cloth? I feel like I'm going to take extra fire damage. That is too strong for something. So far he's only done those two. But Schoolie does like live music too. Stellar Death. Does bartending, but he also is a musician. He shreds his guitar. I'll just do a shout out for him. So, if anyone's into music sort of thing, he does do playing with his guitar while he plays games sometimes. Usually when people raid, he'll do a little bit of a stream jam. And every once in a while, you can get him to play for a short bit, even when people aren't raiding in. Really good dude. Known him for a while. Probably about, I want to say 18 months overall. Might be longer than that even. Day's been well, Malachite. Good to hear. Good to hear. A bit too far, a bit too fast. Okay, something sort of. Hopefully, it's a life up. It's a chair. Okay, what? A chair? It's not an item. It's not a spell. Wait. What the hell is a chair? What? Wait a second. Casual wear. Book. What? What? Secret info? Oh, it's a collectible. Okay. Go full WWE with the chair, yeah. Smash it over him. I should get, like, 900 damage if I do that. Okay, I don't... Maybe down and to the right would be... Like, where that hidden section is would be somewhere where I can actually rest. I want to equip the chair. That sounds like something that would be awesome. Sadly, we cannot. Just for the giggles, I would want to equip the chair. Like, some games let you equip a fish. Maybe I'll go a little right further just to see. Uh-oh. Nope. So those guys curse, which slows me down. How long does it slow me down? Oh, and I can't use... Okay, only for a little while. Can't use my dash as well, I'm slowed down. Just don't get hit by those guys. Oh, there's an elevator. There's an elevator. So we might actually want to go up then. Because then I can see somewhere where there's probably a save spot. So I can get my health back. Nice meeting you. Gonna go watch Zelda and the Jellian 2 movie. Okay. Have a good night, Shahir. Hope you have a great Thursday. I should probably be on tomorrow. I've had a lot of short streams this week because I've been busy this week. But I think I should end up... It may be a short stream again. It may be longer. Usually I start... lately I've been starting at 9, but if I don't, it's usually at about 11, which is a late short stream. I post in my Discord sometimes if I'm guaranteed to be on or if I think I'll be late. Not all the time, but I usually try to, if I've mentioned it, we'll let people know. Because sometimes I'll just say I probably won't stream, in which case I won't update it. But if I do say it, so should be on tomorrow. No, not 100% guaranteed, but should be. So. Anyways. But yeah, have a good night. Get some good rest. Okay, can I go? I can. I could probably go up in that again, but I kind of want to keep going on this side. Now I want to check over here. Anything? No. Can't jump. Nope, didn't mean to do that. Luckily that doesn't take a lot of magic. First, let's go to the left. Also, let's hit down one more time to see if there's anything on... Okay, there's nothing. Is there anything up here? I wonder if there's a secret. It's locked, so I probably have to go around. That would make sense. There probably is a rest spot there, and then I go down. Okay, that's what I'm seeing. And I can't go this way. All that way for nothing. So I need a double jump, but you probably still have to go around, I would imagine. Well, at least there's an elevator down. So now we want to go down. I feel like there are wall secrets somewhere in this. Down one more. Hopefully it is a save location. Wow, that map lied about that distance. Cool. Oh, it's a collectible room. Can I sit? Can I sit in the chair? Nope. Nope, didn't want to do that. So, just as setting up home in the castle, just when he was complaining about the shopkeep, and he didn't. Wait, can I just keep hitting that for money? Are you serious? I can just farm 25 gold here over and over again. Let's get a little cash. I'm not gonna do much, I figure might as well have the money for when I can buy better stuff. And it's literally 2 steps from a door and spawns infinitely. Well, I'm glad I hit that candle again. I thought I was just gonna, like, replace it with another heart. Yeah, can't sit in a chair, but you can teabag it. Exactly. I don't need to get the hearts, I just need the bags, so... So, for anyone who's doing a first playthrough, like me, find this place if you need money. Just home away from home. And hit the 3rd candle and it will give you infinite cash. Now, if only I had Blade Dash, like Richter and Symphony of Night, then I could just, like, dash through this and backward. And I think it's slightly further than this bottom dash, so it would actually, 2 would go right in there rather than that barrenness. Should make this even faster. Do it a few more times and let's see how much money I have. Considering he had a mail that was 800, might be good to have 1,500. Let's see how much money I have. I have 900, so let's see how quickly about a minute of farming gets me. I'm just curious. I have enough already, but I want to make this scientific. I want to know how good of a farming spot it is. Thank you for watching your match. No problem, Mike. I saw a little bit of other ones. And I watched a little bit of the VOD, skipped around for the ones I missed. And it's good to see Nakamura and Ultraman destroy Harambe and God. Ultraman and Nakamura are just unstoppable. Exactly. I want to see Ultraman and Nakamura never lose. I want to see them go 50-0 in tag team. Just so everyone knows they are the unstoppable team. Made new King Mike belts for us. Ooh, nice. Still feeling effects of one toxic waste beam. Ooh. What are those actually made of? Because is it similar stuff to the bamboozled ones? Because I know a lot of people are doing the bamboozled ones. So I don't know if they're the same flavors. Thought it'd be like warheads. I mean, warheads though taste good. Would you say the toxic waste beam tasted good? Because warheads are just really sour, but I remember liking the taste even though they make you pucker up. So it did taste good, okay. So they're not like the bamboozled ones. Wait. Nope, it doesn't count. Once in there, we're at 1,500. And that took only about a minute. You know what? Let's get a nice 2,000. I feel like 2,000 safe. If it's that fast, I want 2,000. Don't take more than one once. Oh, that's sour. I'm trying to think of... There was one really sour candy a long time ago I tasted. It made things like warheads and everything you can think of pale in comparison. Like, you put on your tongue and you pucker up so much. Like, you could not prevent yourself from doing the pucker lips. And I don't remember the name of it. It wasn't a big one, I don't think, either. It was like a random bargain sour candy. Okay, where are we at? Almost at 2,000. See, look at how quickly it goes. So yeah, this farm spot definitely works. So anyone doing first playthrough like me, hit this farm spot. If you need money, this is where you go. This could have been something the developers purposely put in there because they always have those spots you can just purposely do. I think I got 2,000, but we'll do one more. There we go. Oh my, look at that. 2022. You could not pick a better number if you tried. Amazing. Amazing. Oh, now we just broke it. Look at that, 5 bag. We don't want 5. We were just farming off 25s. 5. Huh. Also, how far was he? He was in that bottom one to the right of the yellow. I'm not going back up there right now. Oh. Not seeing a save spot anywhere nearby. To the right, maybe? I don't like the look of this. Okay. I think we're gonna try to the right first. This place, I don't know where a save spot is. As I can tell, there's a warp and a save to my right. May not even honestly can't believe we're at the end of. Yeah, it's crazy. It's crazy to think about. Okay, don't want to get hit by that. Who knows how much damage that'll do. Ooh, leveled up. Oh, bats don't have much life at all. Holy crap. Oh, that was an anti-curse, I think, potion. Dang it. Got any New Year's resolutions? Not particularly. Okay, that didn't do that much damage. I'd probably have to think about that one. Haven't really thought about it. I suppose if I put a New Year's resolution up is finish the 3D model, get some animations going, so I have more than just one animation for when I talk. So I have like transition ones and ones that it kind of does based on a timer or decibel level, like a yell level. Well, which has quite a bit of HP. So I guess that would be New Year's resolution. Get some sound effects going in channel. I don't know if I want to do what everyone else necessarily does and make like known sounds do it, because then that also has to deal with DMCA stuff. But I might take things from quotes that I have on VODs, make some new sounds that I think would be useful, be saying things, known quips, and I might also throw in pun ones and maybe like clips from Friends stream channel, kind of like Goten has some of Mixer's, you know, maybe some ones that everyone knows is like, this is streamer A, streamer B with their name on it. That might be kind of cool. Okay, don't want to get hit by that. Is it not dead yet? Apparently not. Because that's always the issue. Like, I think there's a way for you to separate. Don't want to get hit by those, I don't think. But I haven't looked into that too much on how you do that, and I think a lot of that takes some knowledge. Okay. Wait, there was something back there. Guess we're going down here. Let's use a potion. There, I thought those like little pellets would hurt, but apparently she was just casting a spell. What about you, Gorilla? Any New Year's resolutions yourself? I have no idea where I'm going right now. I kind of want to be to the right. It's better give me like an item or something. High potion. Okay. Still, ooh, level up. Nice. I like that. Okay, can't hit them. Ah, he bounced off the staircase. Uh-oh. Oh, can't go up that way. Still need a jump, so there must be a double jump or a fly or a high jump. Want to get in shape. Charmat was doing a lot of that stuff recently. And have any talks. And I think Spade kind of does that stuff. Though his brother, Enderfiro, he's really into that sort of shape stuff. Typical New Year's resolution. Yeah, pretty common one. Look at him smack me in the face. Wait, I thought... Did I count wrong? Unnecessary hit. Unnecessary hit. I guess I can just do this. Yeah, ducking works better. That way I don't get hit. I wish that was a life max up. Chonk! Welcome in, buddy. Day went great. Bit busy, but great. How was your day? Sorry, joining late. No problem. You know, people have life events. Definitely want to get life events handled first. And then sometimes, you know, waiting for a stream and you don't see it, that's okay. No. Nothing to be sorry about. Glad you're here. Those hurt. Okay, those do hurt me. I figured I was going to get hit by that. You know what? Let's get rid of him first before... I don't even know what poison does. Probably hurts me over time. It does. Oh, it only lasts a short time. I thought it would keep lasting. Okay. Oh, nice. It does save and heal me. Oh, it's a singular? It's a singular save? No, it's not a singular save. Okay. Just gray. Different. Okay. Just finished the God of War game I got on Christmas. Was that the new one, or was that the old one, Chong? Honestly, I set myself up very good in 2022 for this next year. Maybe just being more productive in general. Sounds like a good resolution. Always good to, you know, make for self-improvements in any way, shape, or form. So now I'm not sure which path I want to take. So many paths. This one really lets you search around, it seems like. Either that, or I am choosing a good path every time, and I'm going close to the way they would expect. But I feel like it's probably like Aria, where you can kind of go everywhere. That's what I'm guessing. No. Where is my... Thank you. Don't want to lose the cross. 2018 God of War? Okay. I think I asked you that last time, or the time before. I think about it. But that one's really good. I really enjoyed the 2018 God of War. I need to play the new one. I haven't played the new one either. But just being able to essentially use the axe like Thor's hammer was so amazing and so fun. And just the interaction and the ability to play with the help of your son in the game. And it worked really well, I thought. I didn't play the older ones as much, but that was kind of standard action, though I really do like that, and I love DMC. Having that FPS, TPS camera and everything in the newer one, really, I think that fit more what I was looking for. Just watch a God stream earlier, God of War stream earlier, really good. Yeah. Was it also the 2018 one, Gorilla, or was it the new one? Right. God of War Ragnarok costs like $160 on the... 100... What? $160. What? Was there like a collector's edition that's 160? Or did scalpers buy it? Sorry, people are scalping it and putting it up for sale for $160. Dude, they need to get rid of scalpers. I hate scalpers so much. It's ridiculous. I understand, like, old collections in price now, you can't buy that stuff anymore. But new stuff, no. It's awful what they do. So what do I have now? What's this? Got a turquoise. What did I... Oh, I must have just got another collectible. Sage sash, okay, yeah. Okay, so can't go that way either. More money. Let's go back here and save and get our health back. Now, if you want a game that actually did cost that much or more, well, a few games aside from Guitar Hero, there was a game a long time ago, really unique too. It's a robot game on the Xbox. What's the name of it? It's not coming to me. I can see it in my head. I hate how I can always see a game in my head, but I can't always remember the title. Steel Battalion. Steel Battalion. Now, if you want a game that has that as an actual price tag without scalpers, and it's really good, Steel Battalion. It's like a BattleTech Mech Warrior type game, but you had a controller specifically designed for it, and you had to eject to save. It erased your save data if you lost the battle or like lost your pilot's mech and you did not hit the eject button. And there were tons of buttons all over that did different things. Really cool. Very unique. Let's go to the right first, actually, now I think about it. Because there's probably a warp down in those two rooms, I would imagine. This is probably a boss, right? Okay, it's one of these guys. Oh, he broke open. Oh, wow. We probably are gonna need to use... Yeah, let's just use a potion to make sure. Yeah, we need to get out of the corner. Fortunately, I wasn't able to jump over. Probably should have jumped sooner. Looking at it now, it came with joysticks and yeah, it had its own. It was like a keyboardish almost structure to it, like if you were the pilot yourself in the mech. If you want a jank mech game, play Metal Mech on the NES. I don't think I've seen that one. I've seen Metal Storm, and that one's different and unique. Like gravity jumping. Supposedly fairly difficult. smash things back. Let's go back and save. Oh, might as well just heal ourselves again. There we go. That hit me? I'm not going back. The Melmec looks like ED209 got his own game. I'll need to look at what that actually is. I don't think I've seen that one. I can think of some ones that have like weird mechs or weird aspects of mechs to it. There's a dino one where you get these mechanized dinosaurs. Can remember the subtext app name Spondylus. It was Dino Wars, the battle for Spondylus. Kind of a cool game, but very rough at the same time. Whoa. Okay, he can petrify. What's up with that? Got silver dishes. Okay, that's different. Don't want to get it. No, I wanted that. Well, actually, I didn't really need it, so I suppose it doesn't matter. We have a push crate here. $100 gold, nice. So where do we need the push crate? Oh, I see. What's over here? 1359 L13579 prime numbers? I must need a specific item or something for this room. Oh, if this next one's gonna be a warp, this must be something I go back to. I can see that. I see what's happening there. So let's go push this crate down. Did we check? Okay, we did check over there. I think I messed that up. Yep. Pushing the boxes. Need another spell book so I can see like other spells. But this spell's really good, so I kind of almost don't want another spell. Then there, I thought that was gonna be 100 bag that I could farm. Wait, wasn't 100 over here? I want to hit that one again. I doubt it's gonna be 100 again. I am curious though. Wasn't this one 100? Can I farm hundreds? I'm not gonna do that. Unless we're gonna chest that. We are going to check that out. I'm not gonna do a lot of light farming thing again though. Did it enough. But I'm actually curious now. Is everything set in this game? You can actually farm? Oh my god. Oh. What? Let's get to 3,000. Just hit it 3 times. Won't take that long to hit it 3 times. Wow, you can farm anywhere you see a money drop. Holy crap. So apparently this one is plenty of... You probably have to actually try all the spots, but right now I just want 3,000. Huh. So there we go. 3,000. Let's make double check. Yep, 3,000 rupees. Interesting. But down here was basically nothing because I don't have whatever's in that necessary for that room. You know, I want to check some. What is the damage? Well, I want to wait for him to do his thing first. What's the damage? 3. It can critical. What about this one? 3. Okay. Good to know. Okay, so those have like 60. Or at least 60 kills. Checked over there already. It's a place you could farm hearts right there. Dang it, didn't want to get hit by that. Didn't want to get hit by it twice. Let's go up here. Save. Yeah, definitely so far this game, absolutely recommend it. Okay, so he's still way over there. I can't go any of those empty spots, so I have to go to the right. It's kind of a strange path that I've taken. But that's fine. Okay, I can just hit them if I'm below them. I really love the fact that I have a dash. You have no idea how much I love that I have a dash. Boom. Boom. Did not mean to touch that. Wait, am I not? Okay. Wait. Guess this next room is... Oh, just because that does that. Something got squished there. Sturdy turban. It's weaker defense-wise. Well, don't need it then. Anti-venom, nice. Okay, so these slimes are good for getting, like, probably anti-curse, anti-venom. Because I think one of them dropped an anti-curse thing when I was killing before. So if you need potion. Strange mirror and the yellow. Wait, do I have to go all the way back? What the hell? Also, what does the strange mirror do? I need to know that. To the equipment? Oh, Yellowstone, here's one. Lightning do an attack. And apparently it's not an item there. Any spellbook? No. So it's just going to be another collectible? Strange mirror, I guess. So I went all this way just for an item? I feel like I should be able to get somewhere else. Apparently not. Also, another thing with New Year's, I like that's kind of new start, kind of like another year to do things you've always wanted, for sure. I usually just treat it as another day, but I mean, it's absolutely something you can use as inspiration to start things differently. Get yourself motivated. How do I get over there? Oh, the jump up, that's right. I really wish I had I feel like I need a double jump for this area. I went to this area early, I think is what happened. Went to this place a little too early. Oh well, it's all part of learning. We got some good stuff here though, at least. So back up. Oops. Back to the shop owner. So I can't go up there yet. And I don't have the jumping to go up. Okay. Good. I was gonna say, now that I'm doing that much damage, would that be... Ooh, nice level up. Love it. Okay, can run through as long as he's exploding. Can't go over there yet. Okay, can destroy those if I hit them. Look at that popper money. 1 coin, really. I don't think I can go up here if I remember correctly. Yeah, I need to jump there. There's nothing up there. I'm doing 43. Now I'm doing super damage. Ooh, 2 crits. I could probably 2-shot those guys. I should drop the axe armor. Come on. Like in Symphony Night. Oh. Ooh, I can farm curse potion there. Let's get a couple of them. Don't need to buy them. Since we figured out that everything is farmable. So if you find something next to a door and you need it, farm it. Like I said, you probably don't need that many. It doesn't take that long, which is great. But, you know, 9, 10 of these, then that's probably all I'll need in the entire game. And Curse seems to be the worst one, so doubly I want these uncursed potions. Yeah, now I'm just, like, destroying these guys. Don't even have to worry about his axe. Probably, 2 or 3 more. Go. how many uncursed do I have? 13, that's plenty. I don't imagine I will need more than 13 the entire game. I rarely use status effect items unless it's something like Dragon Quest or something like that. Oh, he backed off. Backed off. Okay. Okay, so we do still have to go to the left. We can't go up. But the shop keeps back there. Dang. Now I'm not sure which way I want to go. You know what? Let's head to the skeleton area. Oh, nice. Now I can just do that. Can I kill them? Nah, I was hoping I could kill them one bit. Nope, don't want that. They're only doing one. That's good. So this might be a lower level area. Oops, what was that? What did I just miss? 5. Don't care about the $5 money bag. So if we go to the... Let's hit the right first. It's another one of those guys that just keep hitting back. Can I keep hitting it? Can I keep going? I feel like I should be able to kill that guy. Okay, these guys aren't doing any damage at all, and I'm really strong. Ankle guards. Are they going to be better than shin guards that I bought? They are. Nice. No negatives. Oh, you can kill them. Okay. You can kill those. Nope, nothing there. Potion? Okay, yeah, this is definitely a lower level area. Something's down here. I feel like I chose a little wrong again, especially with these guys, but you know what? Doesn't matter. Sitting in the corner. Wonder if it's damage related. That'd be kind of neat. Those are going to take 3 hits now. They don't do much damage now, so I'm a lot stronger. Oh, you can destroy fireballs like normal, okay. Wasn't sure about that. Did accomplish my last New Year's resolution. Quit. Nice! That's a big one. Nice. Oh, I need a double jump. Glad to hear that. Because that's really good for your health, obviously. That's really difficult to quit. Congratulations. I've had family members and friends and stuff in the past struggle with that one. So, quitting smoking, absolutely humongous. Did you celebrate? Or not celebrate, but are you planning to celebrate, like, the start of the year, for, like, a full year done for quitting smoking? Like, sort of as a way to, you know, make yourself feel even better, more proud, for, you know, taking care of your health like that. Because always unfortunate, like, I had a great uncle, and he smoked a lot, and he ended up with cancer of the throat, and he was talking with one of those, I don't know what they call them, but the robot voice, you know what those are, I imagine. And you could understand him enough, but the fact that he had some, it makes breathing a little more difficult. You have to have the hole in the throat and things like that. That's a good question. Celebration. I'm going to give up celebrating 2023 as well. Oh. So no more celebrations. Well, that's fine. Oh, looks like just had to hit this head. I don't celebrate too much myself. I don't think it's going to be better than this thing. It is? Wow, body armor in this game is crazy powerful, apparently. Watched a video about celebrating it. Made a lot of sense that it can hold you back. It could. Depends on, I suppose, how one celebrates. Like, they're making an excuse to party. In a way where their life, a person's life is, you know, there are problems arising. They're not getting their life in order, that sort of thing. I could see where celebrating could hold a person back. Small celebrate. Ooh, I thought I might just died there. Okay, but I am just going to use that because I'm not taking a chance. I've never really done big celebrations. It's always been pretty private affairs, very simple stuff. Family related. Oh, Maxim is here again. Why does he look evil? Giving yourself an excuse to let off the gas. Yeah, if a person has big lofty goals or dreams where they want to continue pushing, I could see that. Especially if it's too often. Like, I know some big families have it all the time. If it was someone who had more, like, muted goals, I guess. Like, maybe they were just looking to have a, I guess, simple life. I'm trying to think of a word for that. Then celebration would probably be less problematic. But that person probably isn't doing big partying type celebrations anyways, I'm thinking. But yeah, like, I could see that. What's that, Maxim? Have you found Liddy? How dare you ask me of Liddy? You're one... Oh. Okay. So, mind control or someone telling him lies? What the hell are you talking about? Oh, nothing, forget it. Do not the scope of your power, Bone, but will not let you have it. You're not your normal self. Got new powers of special strength, but first, the woman. Farewell, may you rot away with... What on earth? So apparently we are dealing with... Oh. Red skeleton, these guys. That's a different, that's neat. They're like melted skeletons. They're not like the bones that keep coming back. It's a different way to do the red skeletons. It's kind of cool. It helps distinguish them. And explains why they're red. It's like lava, I guess, or weird viscous material. I'm really liking this one. And I didn't think much about it. I was just like, I've never played Harmony Despair, and I don't really know what I wanted to play after TMNT tonight, because I knew I was near the end of that. And since it was a short stream, I wanted something that I could potentially either save or have passwords, because I didn't know how long it was going to be. And I didn't want to just do something that I knew. I want something different. So I'm like, hey, it's a couple Castlevania games. Metroidvania, ones I haven't touched. And turns out to be a great choice. So definitely recommend it for anyone who has not played Harmony Dissonance. Give it a shot. Heading to bed, Chaos? Okay. Have a good night, and I hope you have a good start to your Thursday. Always a pleasure having you around. Thanks for being here. And I believe you're the one who... Were you the one who mentioned to Fungus about... for guiding the raid? Because if you were, then thanks for that too. So I got... Oh yeah, this guy, the Skull Knight. Uh-oh. Oh, sorry, I had like some crazy thing he was about to do to me for a second there. Oh, he keeps coming back. Oh! He's acting like, okay, I need to get a little... What? Does he have another form? They definitely don't want to get hit by that. Oh! My buddy does he keep triggering that? Oh wow, so you can just cheat him out, I guess, if you can just keep doing magic? Huh. I think found a cheese for that guy. Didn't even expect to. It's a good thing we didn't have to use a healing potion. I was definitely not wanting to. Nope, still want that. Save. His head just fell right off. Yeah. He was headed in the wrong direction. Welcome in, Brablake. I think Brablake. How was your Wednesday? Welcome, welcome. I mean, yeah, the game feels super smooth, Gorilla. It plays well. And like I said, it feels like you're playing a mix of like Alucard and Richter mode and Symphony of the Night. So I'm just kind of using the strategies that I remember a bit from that. The enemies don't attack quite as tricksy, I think. They're more simple a little bit, also is helping. But, yeah. Game's great, though. Got a decent portion of the map filled out. I wonder how big the map is. I wonder if there's like multiple sections or if it's just going to be one big map. I'm curious how this one plays out. Because I know Aria was one big map and then kind of had like the Chaos area as a different region. And I think there was another part where you had like warps in the background. There were like 8 warps in a clock. I think that was also considered different. Double jump now, finally. So I should have gone this way first. Why did I not go this way first? Oh well. Now we know. And knowing is half the battle. Yep, good. Oh, but, oh, did I just... Oh, thank... Whew. It goes through and saves it on the next room. That is awesome. Amazing design. My love for this game has gone up. My love for this game has gone up. I'm always glad to hear good things. Have you ever played Army of Dissonance, Blake? Any game where for no reason would it ever save something you drop, shoots to another screen, defying what it does so that you can keep something that you need, that is holy crap. That is like deserves an entire point section on its own. I don't think I've ever seen a game do that. I've seen games that didn't have different places do that, but that's because they don't have loaded like levels and rooms. But I have never seen a game save through a room, dropping your item in the next room when you can keep farming. So what do we have up here? Clearly we have something. Clearly do not want to lose our cross because it's amazing. I'm not sure what is the better option to go. I think we want to go to the right first. I think we want to go to the right. Head to bed? Okay, Mike. Have a good start to your Thursday and get some good sleep. Yeah, I'd never played any GBA games before streaming. I owned one because my brother played it, but I never played them. I played a couple DS and normal Game Boy. I didn't play any Game Gear ones, and there's been some fun Game Gear games too. Oh, now I'm totally confused on, do I want to go this way or... Okay, so this is a good choice. This is a good choice. Got Life Max up. But there's been some great titles. Now, had I played them on the handheld, I might not have liked them quite as much with the tiny screen and the tiny buttons. That I can't say. But playing them on the big screen like this with a controller, it feels fantastic. So props to the developers for doing that, for making a good game. Saved all allowance for the Game Boy Color. I'm super happy than the GBA. Oh, dude. Ow. But the Game Boy Color did have some good games that even the normal Game Boy didn't have, so... I mean, we played a couple, so... And I've seen a couple that I definitely want to play. So I mean, it's not all bad, but yeah, with the GBA, that must have been something. Did you end up getting any other handhelds after Game Boy Color? Like, did you get a DS or anything like that? Or any of the other systems, PSP or anything like that? Or was that the last choice after fumbling the purchase like that? Wait, iron boots. Definitely want iron boots. You can have two. Oh, but lower stuff. I was gonna say, like, you can have two of the same thing. What the hell? Need another helmet. Main focus was N64. Yeah, main system stuff. I could see why it'd be like, hey, I want that instead. Because that's what I primarily focused on, is sometimes computer stuff. Certain computer games. Okay, can't break that. So still missing some things. But granted, I'd already been up in that passage, so it's really not going to matter that much. Saying that I thought I saw like a yellow. Picked up a PSP and I was really good. I actually still use this day from 2008. Nice. Yeah, my brother played it quite a while, the PSP. I think he played the DS more and that stuff. And now that they have things like Switch, which are kind of a mixture of them, like he's been doing stuff like when he got the Wii U and the Switch. That's good because, like, you can even, like, play normal games nowadays on them. Kind of like as a throwback to the Nomad. I had the Nomad. I love the Nomad because you can play Genesis games on it. So when you're on vacation. Ooh, what did we just get? Wow, it's weaker than rock leather though. Watched The Matrix on a few weeks back. Nice. Yeah, one thing we've been doing is he got a Steam Deck. He was one of the earlier people for that, so we've been using that to play some co-op games. And, you know, if he like hangs out at my house or if I hang out with his, we go around rooms. But if he comes over here, he can play at that and then play it on my OLED screen games and stuff, like hooking that up, and we could hook up multiple controllers, and that's really useful function. Okay, so where do I want to go? Did bottom have double jump? I don't think the door down there was a double jump door. I'm gonna say no, the bottom was not a double jump door. Actually, I kind of want to check it anyways, just because of the distance. And I need to go back to the shop, see if he has anything new. And probably I have to head up to that left side before checking the right side. I'm a gamer nowadays. I appreciate these red streams so I don't have to be the one suffering. I remember watching Mixer play Superman. Yeah, and then Go 10 was on Superman 64 for... I think it was 20 streams? I think Go 10 was on for 20 streams. I'm trying to remember the number. It was something crazy. Sean was originally going to do Superman 64, but he's been handling his jaw a little different because of a few scares lately. Because I had originally redeemed it there, and he said he wanted to beat it, but sadly that fell through. But he didn't seem to hate it quite as much. He disliked it a little bit, but he didn't seem to hate it that much. Hatch or bump and jump. Oh yeah. I wonder what, you know, like Hatchlord's doing nowadays, because it's been so long. He showed up one time. He said one word in Go 10 stream, and he hasn't been like back even as a viewer ever since. I mean, it happens, kind of like it happened with Feral the Feral. Happened with a couple others. Nemo. I'm trying to think who else off the top of my head, but John, a lot of Michael Jackson. I like Michael Jackson Moonwalker. It's a different game, but I like it. I owned that one. That was I had fun with that one myself. Big that. That's just that. Damn, those blue armor guys are still quite powerful. They don't do much damage, but they have so much life. So I think these die. Down was the shop. Okay, you want to go down here. Yeah, was there anything up here that I could jump into? Think about Ranger to check on her. You should try that. See if she responds. Supposedly someone was in contact with her for a while, but I don't know if that's still the case, and I don't know who it was. I hope everything is okay. I think it probably is. But, and especially since the person said they were. You should see if she, you know, responds. Just even if it's just a quick thing, that she responds back. Who knows, though. Okay, does he have anything else? Playco's weaker, I kind of figured that. And nothing else. Oh, we need some potions. Let's get some potions. We have so much money. There we go. You know what? Might need some of these. There we go. 25 potions. Probably won't need that many, but if we do, I have them around. Current game matches were off, I think. I just couldn't. At the time, or because I thought I didn't know. I knew Feral a lot less than a lot of others because I only knew her for a short time. I just... Oh, we got a life max. What the hell? Did this guy... Did that guy just hit me for like a ton of damage? I reading that wrong. Jesus. What the hell was up with that guy? Super strong. I'm glad I didn't go that way originally. Damn. Guys here are actually stronger. So apparently it's... No, we want that. Yeah, earlier this year I tried that. I tried to write her an amino thing. Wristband. Nice. I just want to keep on his bracelet because I don't know if there is a trigger for anything. It's only 2 defense. I'll get these guys again. Uncurse. I need something for over there to open those doors eventually. Found a save room again, nice. Something goes away, my crazy ass will right. There's no escaping gorilla. Gorilla will hunt you down. Like a bounty is on your head. Just save it there since I got a heart max up. Apparently I should have gone this way, got a heart max up, another thing, but that guy did crazy damage, so... Not sure what that... Wow, there's nothing else over here. So... I can use the warp back and hit other areas I haven't been to. Or I can go to the right where there's some things that I haven't hit. But it looks like it connects down from the top, so... I think I want to use the warp and hit some other areas that I haven't hit yet. Because there might be something that I missed. I like that the whip acts like Adventure Rebirth. The back of it hits. You know, I just realized I can... Where was the farming spot? Okay, was it down at the bottom there? Do I want to buy more potions? Nah, I can always buy them later. Because I have to go back here in this direction as it is. Don't want to go down there, that's an ancient being. This. Went away though in 2023 is up in the air, but luckily not many knows, just you and a couple others. Some others probably also noticed, they haven't commented maybe as much. But yeah, I usually saw you around, so I was just like, where's Gorilla? Where's Gorilla at? So the fact that it's been so long, I was just like... I was thinking another person gone, and it's like, then you came in, and I'm like, oh, just like a week ago, and then like, oh, there you are. So I in and out of chat like a ninja. Cool ninja tactics. There's been a couple others who, for different reasons, have been gone. Not quite as long, but SOA Corman has been pretty sick constantly lately. I'm wondering if there's not something up, like sleep apnea or something else, because he's sick all the time. He might have like one of those long COVID things, because I know that he had that, and that sucks too. But he seems to be sick with a lot of different illnesses, which I don't understand. It's a little worrisome. I think to the left, maybe. Yeah, I think I can jump over to the left now. Boss came 2020 and Everlog was ended. Everyone had to play catch up. Yeah, that's it. I had an account beforehand, but I never really used it until COVID. And I just needed something, and then kind of gave me an extra stuff that my life was missing in a way. And so I still stay around and still do stuff, and then started streaming just because there's something joyous about Twitch. Not the company's stuff, they oftentimes are very problematic, but the community, new members bringing together, that can be very difficult. And I don't really like doing a lot of phone talking and things like that. Can I not get there? Do I need another jump? Okay, apparently I can't get there from here. Okay, so no go there. Yeah. I check in with him on Discord. He should be back, but yeah, his health seems like it's taking a turn. I hope it's not like something super serious as well, because obviously that kind of stuff can happen. And that would be even more unfortunate, though stuff like that can happen. I hope it's something that can get sorted out, that, you know, he feels better and the problems go away for him so that he doesn't have to feel ill all the time. Rat's been busy recently, ever since the holidays started. She was doing pretty consistent 3 streams a week for a while. But then just recently she's just, I'm not sure why, but we've been checking up with her in Discord there too. I just got some socks from her just before around the time of Thanksgiving. Ooh, fire. Summer clothes, okay. Maybe these are better. Summer clothes are worse, but give intelligence. What does fire do when I... That uses a lot of... I was gonna try that once, but ice I think I like better. Very good. I say it was disappointed. God, her stickers. Nice, nice. Yeah. That stuff's really good. And I also had like a thing that I won from it was an early November stream. She was doing like a gift to the community thing, and everyone was putting their name in, and I ended up getting one of those. I actually have to post pictures. I took pictures of them, and I need to post them on the Discord just so people can see them, because the other 2 who got stuff from that stuff, they were like Sonic. One of them was a Nintendo paraphernalia, and the 2 other ones were Sonic ones. I got one of the Sonic ones. I need to post those, but I have not done so yet. I feel like I've been a bit busy since the holidays and just haven't gotten time. Am I going the right way? Definitely. Wait, there's two things there. I think they're something up in one of those sections. Do I want to check there? Do I want to go to the right? Let's go to the right first. Can't go up there. Good thing I have the double jump. There's something over here. Another heart. Holy crap. Vlad's ring. What, pray tell, is Vlad's ring? Wait, maybe is it a whip? No. It's a relic? Increases. Oh, interesting. Glad I found that. Okay, dash is definitely faster. Hey, one shot of him. Let's check down here. Got some items again. Nope. That does a fair amount of damage. It is locked, so I need a key or something to get there. Okay. Well, that determines we are not going that way. Kind of iffy how active I am still, because I do plan on pushing hard as I can to do my goals. Oh, if you can, one thing you should do to keep in connection is maybe if you aren't super active, obviously, just, you know, maybe certain days for like a short period, you know. Always glad to see you around. Even if it's not in this stream, just in any stream within the community, you know. That way you still have the community connection, but you're keeping track with your goals and not feeling overwhelmed to hit it constantly be on Twitch or anything like that, so it feels like you're progressing with the goals. If you do that, you know, maybe try that out. Finding the balance, absolutely. Absolutely. Here. I think I want to check over here because it has that double path, and I'm not sure that I actually could get over. I know there were some things where I needed the slide or the double jump to get, and I could not get them before. Okay, I think this, yeah, this was definitely a place I needed. One of the... There we go. Fancy clothes. Check that out in a second. Let's get all the way over here first. Logoth's ring. Oh, what did we just... What was that? Okay, that's... What is Logoth's ring? Is it an item? Increases the strength of the... Oh, so specifically the knife. Interesting. So I have to hang out with Magneto since I've been back. Missed the hell out of him. Did lurk a bit. Magneto's had been doing pretty... It's been a mix of really good and really bad. He's done a lot of additions to the stream. Added sound effects. I know he's been a little down because for a while there were 3 or 4 people who kind of stopped showing up. But not for reasons like yours. They just... I mean, maybe there was, but they just didn't show up at all. But at the same time, he's been missing days, not for reasons of not wanting to stream. But I know that, like, Roy's been on his case a bit about it, because he'll say he's gonna stream, and then he doesn't, and he took so many vacations, like last year. And they kept on becoming new vacations, and it wasn't really fair, I think, to community members who were waiting to see his streams, so that might have impacted it a little bit too. And I did mention him, I believe, one time, but Roy, I know, has been on his case about that. Like, if you're not certain, you are almost certain to go into the stream, just say maybe a stream that day. Don't like put a specific time of day for him. I think that was impacting things a bit. But between those two things, but hopefully, you know, he'll with the new year, hopefully everything will be up for him and things will be a lot more positive on that front. Especially since he's usually very happy about sharing the things that he adds to stream. Community oriented and Game Roy, one of the first people when he was first starting streaming. I was in there pretty early too, but it was Mixer, Goten, and Game Roy, I think, were the first 3, like the first couple of days in Mag's stream. And I think Special Bunny might have been as well. And those are like the first 4, so he's been one of the moderators, early moderators. Okay, so that's locked too, so I can't go that way. So I must have to go to the bottom right. Okay, yeah, that's the only... So I have to go back where I was before. No questions. No questions about it. So I'll show him some love and pick him up a bit. He'll definitely be happy to see. Definitely. Most everyone who's in the stream right now, pretty tight-knit there. Not a whole lot of extras, hang-ons. A few that come in rarely, but most of the people who come in are people who come in pretty most days or most weeks at least. I forget if you had ever been lurking in AB Paula's streams, but I'm not sure how much he'll be streaming anymore. Because he never really saw growth in apparently what happened. There were 3 or 4 people who were coming into his streams. And he's wondering if he didn't make them angry somehow. I think he mentioned. Because they kind of stopped showing up and he was getting only 1 or 2 and I was in there a number of times and I was the only person in there for a number of days. So I don't know if he'll pick it back up and try again or if he's done, unfortunately. And he's been showing up because of that a bit less in other streams, sadly. He was usually on around the similar time as Tsunade, so like 4 to 6 p.m. EST when he started, and he'd end between 7 and 10, usually. Something to worry about, just being was letting people down I cared about. Yeah, I can see how, like, that'd play on your mind if you're like, hey, what if they need me? But I mean, obviously, it's a whole community thing. It's not something where, you know, you shouldn't feel that weight on your shoulders. Plus, like I said, since you've just been back recently, you know, even if you're not going to things every day because of the goals, like I said, find a balance where you have like a day for a short period of time or something like that, day or two. That way, you know, it's like, hey, I'm in every once in a while, but I do have my own goals, yada, yada, yada. And that way you don't have to, you know, have your mind playing on you negatively or anything like that. And you get to still be with friends in the community, talk to them every once in a while, but not have the stress. Yeah, there's so many little things, especially when, like, lower numbers. I think at a bit higher numbers, people don't have it affect them quite as much once you get enough. But streamers, I know, like, a lot of them, since I, you know, jump into a lot of small streamers, streams here and there, all over Twitch, that if things aren't going well or, like, people stop showing up, sometimes they wonder if they did something wrong, which a lot of times they didn't necessarily do anything wrong. It just happened that, you know, life events came into play and there wasn't anything they could do about it. But there's always that if to their minds. Which is unfortunate that that happens. And it's not something you can easily explain away to oneself either. That's why I always try and aim. It's like, can get a person to 15, 20 average viewers. Once you get to that 15, 20 average, whoops, wrong button. It feels safer. Went through a breakup like that late in 2021. Never said it to anyone, but it came crazy driven. Yeah, right now there's someone who's kind of going through both events at once that I've seen. And I've been in his stream. Phoenix Sloth, he's been streaming. I think he's having or had relationship troubles recently. And he's been preoccupied with numbers because he's a very small streamer, only has, you know, 1 to 4 people in his stream at any one time. And that's played a lot on his mind. Celestial Kind He's usually in there a lot, and he talks to him about that stuff. Sometimes I just lurk there, but sometimes I'll, I'll say, hey, how's it going, just checking. But he's kind of having the double whammy, at least from what it seems like, and it's not much I can, do to help. Just telling him, things okay. Try to look on positives. Could kind of help temporarily, but with a double whammy like that, it's probably going to be hitting him pretty hard either way. Hats off to those members today. Yeah. Absolutely. Let's see, to the right, there's more stuff there, or I can go up here. Let's go this way just in case. I'd say I've been on pretty much almost every day. There's been a couple, except for Saturdays. But even Saturdays, I still actually have it on when I'm lurking, so... I think I haven't missed a Twitch day in 2 years watching people at some point in the day. I think. As for Twitch streamers, I don't think anyone really does the 24/7 thing anymore. Sean, once he got to like 600 days, stopped doing that. And with health issues and things like that, he's more like 4 days kind of now, and he does 4 hours usually. And that's unfortunate that's hitting him. Unfortunately, speaking of, community stuff, even though he has a big numbers, that number stuff's really been hitting him, and we've tried to, for those of us who can definitely tell, comment down about the growth and stuff, like not to worry about it, but unfortunately I don't think it's been working. It always comes back and hits him in the end. Oh wait, I forgot about, oh wait, I did check summer clothes, okay. This is better, okay. Another better thing. I think Sean has some lofty things, especially with Mixer there, because he's well-knit in the Mixer community well. Mixer's growth is still going up. It hasn't showed signs of stopping. Whereas Sean's kind of been sideways since he's been partner. And I think he's had some lofty goals, like we've had conversations with him in the past. I think he wants to be like one of those big 1,000 viewer streams, which, especially since he mostly only does retro nowadays, is kind of not in the cards, because the biggest retro streamer barely has 1,000. Macaw is the biggest, and even he's not always at 1,000, but he just barely got to it. Apparently there's something down there that I can't get to yet. So, we've tried to do things that could, help the stream, get numbers up a bit, but we've always tried to keep it realistic for him so that he doesn't get overwhelmed, help him out that way. But I think his mind kind of just hits him. And I think it's sad that he in one way he sees Mixer as, the friend that he is. But he sees Mixer as having what he kind of wanted, I think. And I think I like the ice one better. I did go back to the ice one. And so it's hitting him like a double whammy that way. So he sees him almost as a competitor. And when Mixer does it like and I noticed ever since when he did challenges last year and then certain games he played, there was an element of it that seemed to follow what Mixer was playing, and I don't think he should do that. We've kind of tried to keep him off of that. I think he looks at other streamers and sometimes tries to duplicate what they're doing when he shouldn't. Just because he's thinking that's how they got the numbers when it's not really how they got the numbers. I have an idea how Mixer got the numbers because I know like how Abby, who was another one who skyrocketed. Yeah, he's done a lot of refunding on stuff. It's one of the reasons I think he's had problems with growth. We've been trying to tell him, do the channel points, and you need to hit the channel points that you plan to do, because it makes people want to gain channel points and stay in the channel and then use them. But he just kind of, in a way, he just kind of doesn't want to, I don't think. Whereas when he had the growth way back, that was really, really good growth, he did. And I think that's one of the things that's making it a bit harder. But, you know, what can you do? You can give suggestions, especially knowing that it's playing on his mind, on Sean's mind, but you know, I can't make him do anything, can just help him out. And if he doesn't want to, you know, do some of those things and not worry as much, that he already has enough to worry about. He has a disability that really severe on his health, and it's really unfortunate that, you know, some of us mods and the big VIPs and stuff who give him suggestions, and even people who just are there all the time, can only help so much, and we can't do more. It sucks in a way, but kind of just want him to, you know, just think about the day, go about his day, go about his thing. For a while, he did do that. Recently, he was doing movie theme stuff. And I think he got the idea because when I started streaming, I was doing a theme stream. And I was talking with him about it. He's like, oh, that would be cool. And he's like, I'll do the movie thing. And it's like, oh, that's good. And I think there was some good progress there. And I think it was his own thing, and it was really good. Having that, because no one was else doing the movie game thing. But now he kind of wants to stop doing that, so yeah. I don't really know how to help him more than that. Hero's been trying to help him a lot with that. I don't know. I think K-Fight as well. Trying to give him suggestions. Jesus, this guy is kicking my butt. Still have to go live and do a speed run. I told everyone like a year ago, so I want to make it. Nice! Well, let me know if you plan to stream it or when you plan to stream it. Try to be there. Absolutely. I need to actually try and dodge this guy. Wait, that hit me. Glad I bought these potions. This guy might be a higher level than I'm supposed to be at. Ran into that. The tempo on this guy is so different from every other enemy. I'm not getting... Oh, did I get him? Did I get him? Sucko, not even gonna lie, doing Donkey Kong Country, no glitches. I mean, start somewhere. Caleb! Thanks for the GGs. Good if I saw you when you came with the raid, if you came with GoTen's raid, but welcome in. How was your Wednesday? Okay, let's go this way first. Save. Hero does some speedrun things, but like he always starts pretty rough and then he tries to build it over time. There's been a few others took up speedrunning. So I mean, it doesn't have to be a world record speedrun. You know, if you do a speedrun on Donkey Kong Country, then set it. Simple goal, just set a time and then just try to get big chunks out of it. And yeah, even if it's only a few streams as well, then oh, so all he was protecting was he's protecting a book, win book. It's okay, rained a lot, so just napped and caught up with a couple of friends. Nice. What is ooh. Oh, I like this one might be better than the ice one. Crosses. What I'm seeing there. Oh, it's still going? I can't go up here, right? Okay. Whoa, this one's awesome. Oh, I love this one. What about you, Caleb? Any New Year's, special New Year's plans? New Year's resolutions? Anything like that? Oh, we got a shop guy. What does he have this time? Let's buy one more potion just to make a nice 20. T-shirt. Ooh, we got a helmet we can get. Curious doesn't matter. That brings up intelligence. And why is it less than Curious armor? What? Increase the strength. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. We need 5,000. Hell yes, we need 5,000, but I need armor as well. So, South to Greek helm is 4. Well, I guess we're buying. Ramel quote. Hero's helm. So we definitely need to get that Nova Ring, though. Celestial! Welcome in, buddy. There's a new color hack for this game, making it darker. Interesting. How was your Wednesday, Celestial? How did that go? I'm not gonna do like a hack like that on a first playthrough, since I'd never actually played this game before. Can I double jump with that? Okay, I can still double jump while I'm cursed. This guy just died, thank you. But this game has been fantastic so far. Dark is always better, chat. I do use dark mode in chat. I can't stand looking at the white mode. It hurts my eyes. I only played Mario Kart DS on my 3DS. Yeah, I haven't played a whole lot of handhelds. Yeah, dark mode. Every time I see someone use light mode on Twitch, I'm just... I don't know how they do it. I can't do that. I can't use light mode on Twitch. Never gonna happen. Ever. Yeah, I literally, like, if I have no lights on, like if I don't have my, even with lights on, but if I don't have it next to my computer, my eyes will be painful. Okay, so I can't go up there yet. It looks like it's probably Dracula's area too. How did you like Mario Kart DS on a 3DS? There's some Mario Kart games for the different Game Boys, which I'll probably look at as well during streams. Army Distance Recolor and Arisaru Recolor. Yeah, I played Arisaru. That's the one game that I played. I need to play Dawnstar. I need to play Circle the Moon. I need to play... There's several others, too. So far on stream, I've only done Adventure Rebirth. I'm going the right way. Probably going the wrong way. Yeah, I'm going the wrong way. Just need to go down. Let's save there, and then apparently we need to go back where we came from in the bottom right. Looks like. Loved it, going for a 3-star rank now. Nice. Do they have, what is like the CCs on Mario Kart DS? Is it just the standard 50, 100, 150? Or do they have like mirror mode and 200 on the DS? Okay, so I need to go down there and then go all the way to the bottom right. There we go. To 150 mirror, 2 CCs only Mario Kart. Get 3 stars on 200cc on Mario Kart 8 is really good. Love Mario Kart 8. And they're still adding tracks and everything. Amazing. I do kind of want them to make another Mario Kart eventually, though. Just because I want to see different... One thing I hate when I'm playing Mario Kart 8, if I'm doing it online with other people, everyone chooses Waluigi. And, like, the really light, tiny vehicles with the tiny wheels. It's like, please stop doing that. Just make a vehicle. Like, that's what I do. I always just make, like, really funky vehicles. I usually do pretty well with them, too. But it's just really annoying to see that it's always the same characters. I would love to see some fresh races, or fresh vehicle races, where everyone's just kind of doing their own thing. Obviously, some ones will be better than others, but that's what I'd like to see. Hell, even if they just rebalance Mario Kart on that front. These runs need to do good sets, yeah. Yeah, the Waluigi meta, it's a bit tiring, a bit taxing. I'll go into a race and there's almost always like 4 Waluigis, and it's just like, I don't need 4 Waluigis. I use a Mii. I use a Mii character called McGibbles with a period at the end. And I use the funkiest vehicles you can imagine. That's what I do. And I actually win fairly often against those Waluigis. But it have some pride, people. Other characters, there's plenty to choose from. Make it get some fun. Oh, it's one of that moves. Yeah, he has weird long pink hair, a giant nose, a mole, weird squinty eyes, a gray mustache, and a smiley-ish sort of like face to him. And it's just funny just to see how weird he is when he's like standing out with every other person's Mii before the race starts. And then you see him racing. When I'm racing with him. So that's what I like to do. Oh, every once in a while, if I like see someone who's always winning Gorilla with a cheap build, and I get really irritated, I'm like, okay, that's it. The brakes are off, and I will pick someone. Usually I'll pick Roy, and I'll do a similar setup. And then I'll crush him, and I'll be like, oh yeah. Gonna use a cheap card? I can use a cheap card. I can break the game too. It's like, but usually it just subtle irritants that everyone's just using the same build. Narco 7 was all Metal Marios, they would abuse those regularly. Yeah. There's always some abuse. I feel like they could balance it better too to prevent the abuse. Still pop in Mario Kart 7. DS 7 and 8 are superb, love all 3, I can see. I sometimes have like touched Mario Kart 64. I like Mario Kart 64 and Mario Kart 8 the best, are my 2 favorite. Yeah, you need, with the Roy one I usually use, I forget what I use, but it might be like the button wheels. So I usually use like the bitty buggy and the button wheels if I'm gonna be cheap. And it's like, hey, you want to be cheap? Well, I can do that. I can do that too. Choose not to do it. Don't want to do it. I want to have fun. I'd rather just play with my cart and kind of just make the worst cart imaginable even. But apparently that's a me thing and my brother a little bit. 64 is the best. Yeah, the Bowser Castle in 64 is really good. Okay, where down went to there. I think I might have what I need to go down here. I'm not even gonna fight them because I just kind of want to get over there. There, I'll kill them just because they want them chasing me. Oh my god, this version is so good with the wind. Oh, we have another area to warp to. Okay. So that's probably where I had to go. So sure, we'll go this way. What's your guys' go-to character on Mario Kart SNES? Probably Yoshi. Probably Yoshi. But I just like Yoshi's who I would always pick before like the Mii character, just because I like using Yoshi. Not for like any reason to be cheap, but just to be found Liddy. Found nothing yet, but my beverage slowly coming back. It's in the castle. Go ahead, you can tell me anything. Story of how the grandfather Simon gathered his remains, destroyed them to undo his curse. Remains are in the genuine cave. Wow, this is a long conversation. Yoshi has good bounce stat. Yep. Yep. Koopa Troopa for you. Celestial, nice. DK or Bowser, all about the top speed. Nice. Can't go wrong with top speed. You gotta be really experienced. Yeah, they can be hard to use just because of like the angle turning and all that. But and especially if you crash. But I mean, if you have that down, then those are good picks. Koopa Troopa and Yoshi were favorite growing up. Nice. Ooh, we got poisoning thing. Oh, the poison still isn't worn off. I'm gonna use an anti-venom, I think. And a potion. Another anti-venom. Apparently I'm going to actually have to use the anti-venoms here. These ones are lasting much longer. Let's try the left. Oh wow, there's biggies that go into smaller biggies. Can't go past there. Can't even hit it? Apparently not. Thousand DK, the best ones. If you have skill, no one can beat them. Wow, Bacon has appeared. Welcome in, Bacon. Sane was here earlier. tell you this is my favorite Castlevania game, maybe besides Soten. Yeah, Sam was saying that Harmony of Dissonance was his favorite. This one I can actually see that. It has, just feels like a combination between Richter and Alucard. And I'm actually really enjoying it. I'm not going to lie about that. Actually, I have to hit the bottom first. I have not checked if there's anything at the bottom. And the fact that I can, like, dash around the map, it's always a positive. And items. The best thing that I have liked so far. I lost my cross. It jumped into the next screen. Now, you can farm things over and over again. But I went to the next screen and my cross was there. I was flabbergasted, but I have never seen a game do that. Use that system like that, where it's letting you farm and find items across screens, even without farming over and over again. Items without screens. So that was like a major plus to me. I have to play Circle the Moon, so we'll eventually get to Circle the Moon too, so I can't answer that Celestial. But so far I'm loving this one. It is a bit easy, but I mean, none of the Metroidvania ones are necessarily that hard. At least so far it's been easy. I don't imagine it's going to get that much harder. Jesus, I keep getting poisoned. I need to buy some anti-venom, apparently. Oh, thought I could have. Just need to stop killing those things, I think. Poisoned again. I'm just gonna let this one wear off and use my potions to heal out through it. Not sure which way to go. Only did Arian 100% map completion. Yep, did that one as well. I'm actually going to try to get 100% of the rooms if I can. I might not be able to necessarily easily. Like, it might take like a long time to get them all, but when I do Castlevania Metroidvanias, I always like to get the whole map if possible. If possible. I'm probably going the way that I normally need to go, so this is probably the wrong choice. I'll probably have to go back to that. This keeps going up. But there's gonna be stuff there too. Let's keep going up. Let's keep going up because it looks like there's gonna be stuff to the right. As well, probably 2 sections of the map I haven't seen yet. Yeah, Aria I really enjoyed as well, totally. I have to play Dawn of Sorrow, I haven't played that one. Had to use a video for rooms, crypto. Yeah. I'm hoping that won't be necessary for this. I'm just gonna count 100% for, unless there's like a trigger which I need for a boss. For an ending. I'm just going to consider whatever I see as 100 on this game as 100. But if I need to do something for like a special boss or special ending, of course, then I'll hit hidden ones too. But I'm hoping that it's not going to be like that in Harmony. Yeah. And there's, you can cheat out with the, special, developers room below the, or what they were developing below the drawbridge and so. That one's always a pain to get into. I forget if that adds to the map percent in Soten, but it was always interesting that you could cheat into there. Ooh, got a cape. Let's just put here. Bacon, is there any reason to keep just bracelet on for like story or locations? Like as an equipped on him? Or can I take it off and equip something else? Because I've been unsure of that, so I haven't actually taken it off. Just as in case, because it doesn't, the things that I can replace it with don't give me too much stats, but I can apparently get 5 defense here, which would be nice. Or equip the Lucky Charm, or the Logos, but not the Logos, because that's nice. I think it did add. Kind of just want to equip the Emerald Cloak, but I don't know if I need the bracelet for anything. I'll just keep the bracelet on. What's something over? That looks like a boss. Nice, got this. Get healing. Okay, so I need like a high jump to get that, because there was 1 or 2 other places where I needed a high jump. Or it might even be like a flying thing to get up there. But I can't get there from here. Yeah, and down to the right, I'm sure that's... Oh, nope. Guess I have to go down to the right. Okay. Well, that answers our question. We chose the wrong path. I did get some items, so was it really the wrong path? Was it really? I like all the level design in this. Feels like each section feels really cool. Dude, I love the dashing. That's why I love Soten. And the fact that you can do the attack kick. Though it doesn't work nearly as well as Richter's version, so is deflected backwards and went further and angled a bit. Let's do that. Okay, so now we're over here. Okay, there's something over here, so we'll check the bottom first. Oh, there's a boss door. Wow, this says rooms all over the place. What the hell? Don't need to go that way. Okay. So, let's check this room to the right here. There's probably a save spot if I had to guess. I was correct. That's the Castlevania Metroidvania knowledge there. Always expect near a boss fight for 2 rooms set off from each other. One of them is going to be the save room. The elemental bullets with the sub-weapons as well, so fun. Yeah, that's really cool too, and the fact that like they have different effects, not just oh, here's a fire cross or here's a wind cross, but they have their own special spells. That's really cool. I like the music. I like everything about this so far. And the clouds are animated in the back for a GBA title. This wasn't DS, this was GBA, so I mean, the only, like I said, the only thing I can think of why people would knock it is just like, well, it's kind of easy, but who cares? It's a good game. If it's that negative, I'm sure you could do a ROM hack and increase the difficulty. That spell is great for this guy. That made that a lot easier than it probably would have been. Those clouds, yes, those clouds, exactly. Yeah. Yeah, because even Aria, I don't remember being this easy. Soten wasn't, or at least the later parts of Soten were very easy because you were overpowered as hell. At least if you're not doing the Richter run. But even later, Richter was kind of strong. But, what did I just pick up? I know I just picked up something. Was it a turquoise? No. What? Is it a relic? Side table, sage. Strange mirror. What in the hell did I just pick up? Not seeing equipables. Must not be that important if I... Oh, face guard. Face guard's what I picked up. It's weaker than Pyro's helm, so I don't need it. Okay. People don't like that they used the Game Boy chip for the sounds and music, and the GBA chip. I like the GB sound and music. They did well with it, absolutely. Yeah, I didn't know that they just used the base Game Boy chip for it. Interesting. 7 indeed. Ooh. Well, I'm glad that that was not an instant death spike. Made some progress here. Don't want to be having to do an area again when I don't need to. At least I can kind of see kind of being the key word. Trixie. Second area. Did to save space, I guess. That makes sense. There's only 2 tracks: the credit music and the opening of the game. Interesting. Feel like I probably want to go toward the boss. I'm gonna go a little further here. And if I don't find, like, items... then I know that I've chosen poorly. Well, I chose correctly there. Oh, well, now I can see here. But I still need to go up there, so we're not going to the Aqueduct of Dragons yet. I'm gonna lie, this kind of part's a little bit irritating me. Just too many spike jumps. Like, I get a game. That was dumb of me to do. I'm not sure why I just did that. This is why we bought all these potions earlier when we could. Definitely need to buy more later. Hint card. What is hint card? How does it point to a secret? Oh, so there's secret. The eyes of the goddess statue. So there's a secret passage near a goddess statue. Well, at least that apparently was just that, nothing more. Could have been worse. I think that's right here. There we go. And this guy's back. Going through. I mean, it seemed to work, so I wasn't gonna fuss about it. It's not like the one in Symphony of the Night, which will absolutely wreck you if you attempt it. You can still get through it, kind of, but not like this one where kind of brute force it. Chivo getting through the— oh, so that's what that is for, okay. Wait. Something's definitely here, but I don't think I have whatever is needed to break into that wall. Okay, I need to go back around top, apparently. Level up. That's good, just before probably a boss. Getting the level up. Let's hit up first. There's probably something up here. Another thing I like is like how the whip forms around you. You can hit above yourself a little bit, which is nice. I like when games do little things like that, because it's always awful when you barely miss and you're like arguing, did I actually hit it? Did I? I know when I hit it now. And there's no question about if I hit something or don't hit something. Rockabye juiced. So I've gotten enough trinkets to get an achievement. Okay. Okay, so there's just an item over here. Elixir, okay. Yes. Left side, oh wait, the left side was a door thing. Okay. What boss is this? Devil. Wow, that thing kicks his butt. Quite have the magic, so we use a potion there. Basically just face tanking him. Come on, just need a little more mana to use it again. Oh, he's dead. He's dead. That is my favorite spell so far. Uses a bit more mana than that other one, but does so much damage. Gives me protective shield. It's gonna take a good mega spell to get me off that one, that's for sure. Night Dog. I bet I can see in the dark going through. Wow. Well, we did it once without it, so that was cool. Is there anything over? Clock tower. Well, we can take a guess at who's in the clock tower. Let's go back this way and put a save in there. How much map is that? Okay, that would probably hit that bottom section there that we just hit before. Thanks for the GGs. So let's see. Night goggles. What does it say? Okay, so we'll just put them on for right now. Just because we already did it without them, but maybe we missed something. Doubt it. Maybe we did though. And I just want to make sure. Don't care about fighting that. Bought it enough. Okay, so it doubles. Didn't miss anything there. I didn't miss that. So yeah, I'm pretty sure I got everything that I wanted. I'll check the top with it because the bottom certainly we know. Nice, yeah. Okay, so we don't need that anymore. Put the Pyro sound. Oh, and that also brought up intelligence and luck, I see. Oh yeah, this... I noticed as soon as I entered this area, it had a very unique sound to it, and it was like, oh, that's cool. I didn't sound anything like this in the game beforehand, so the fact that it's using it, like, sweet. I don't see what people would have for complaints for the audio. Like, I understand, like, higher audio and all that stuff, but no, I think it works. Oh, wow, damn. Those guys hit quite a bit. Maybe Clock Tower is technically the X? Maybe. But we've already chosen where we're going, so we're sticking. Merman. Dang. These guys are not done. Glad I have this spell. Heart max up. Wait, did he just... They respawn like in the linear Castlevania. And I think at the bottom was soaking on that first stage. I think they did as well when I think about it. Merman and... Ooh, level up. Oh yeah, I'm gonna get good levels here because they're clearly above me by a few weapons with the damage they do. Check over here, see what that is. Nope. Check up. Oh, there's a save point here. Nice. Want to know a little trick? I mean, sure, you can mention a trick. There's something I happen to be missing. Okay, we got a boss there. I want to go everywhere else first. Because if the bad guys are that strong here, the boss is going to hit me for a ton of damage. Or most likely. Let's search every nook and cranny of this place. Knew that was gonna happen. I just did not expect it. Okay. Nope, can't go back. Okay, so I have to go right through Russian. Okay. Crossbus Windbook, press up, down, and then the attack button. Like, after I use it? Oh. Oh, wowee. That is a good trick. Now I can hit everything if I want to hit things to the side. Dang. Thanks for the tip. With a spell like that, I can see why they don't mention it. Take an already super powered ability, and you can just crush something just aiming it in the face like that. Can definitely see why they would not want that to be easily known. Oh, it's just gonna keep spawning. So the things here keep spawning, I see. Hard gloves. What gloves do I have? I don't have. Okay, now I really kind of want. Is there any reason I should have just bracelet on? Or is just equipping the hard gloves because having hand things for 10 more defense, that's pretty significant bump. If I need just thing on, I'm gonna keep it on 100%. Like, I just have a feeling I need to have it on, so I haven't unequipped it. Just because he says he never takes it off. So, I kind of don't want to. Because I know how this stuff sometimes works. I have played Symphony of the Night, so yeah. So it's gonna be like, okay. Okay, so we're not taking... That's what I thought might be the case, but I wasn't sure. And that's why we didn't take them off, even though there were a couple things that would have buffed me a little bit. I just didn't want to risk it, but now I know, and knowing is half the battle. Oh, but it's not until much later. So I can take it off for now, like, rather than just having the holy glasses, to see Shaft's thing, I can put them back on. Okay. Okay. Yeah, 10 is quite a bump. Okay, I don't have that yet, but I see where it's connecting. So back up to where the boss is. Okay, I knew there was some there because the map still showed there was something. So what does that give me? map help. It's nice that the map let me know that. Increases strength. I'm gonna have to get the stuff that Simon got. And I bet there's an extra ending or fight if I do that. That's what's gonna happen, isn't it? That's what's gonna happen. Because they brought up Simon. Yep. Because we have 2 of the pieces, so we're gonna need 3 more. Okay. So find 5 pieces. Maybe not 5 or maybe more than 5, but find and then that's what I'm feeling. Okay, so let's see what this is. Oh, it's Medusa. It's gonna be Medusa, isn't it? No, not Medusa? Oh, it's a giant merman. Okay, I'm out of that. Dang, couldn't touch. Oh, he's summoned that type now. And those guys have a lot more life. And he's down. Oh, I expected a harder fight because of how strong the enemies were, but apparently not so much. But then again, I knew I have a super overpowered spell, so that probably stays controlled. What is over here? No. A little too far up to it. No, don't want that. Life max up. And a heart max up. And a door. Is it going to be the bottom part of the clock tower? Thanks for the GGs. Those guys die really quick now. Does short work of them too? Okay, so that just went over here. Oh, we got this guy. Good, he doesn't have a billion HP. Oh, I see. Almost took damage I didn't need to take. Really want us to do those jumps. It's down. Perfect spell for this situation. Castle map 3. Yes. Oh wow, we already have almost this entire set. Wow, there's more to the right on a couple places. We have a fair amount of this map built out for 3 hours and 13 minutes of a game. A bird that won't die. That's like Mixer's worst nightmare. Let's go to the bottom now. Is there any gears to hit? What the? Blood. Nope. Don't want to lose that. Bagonet. Is stronger than the Pyro Helm. Hit the guy simply because I'm impatient. Yeah, some of the enemies, like, if everything else dies quickly and then you run into an enemy that just will not die. That's just... It's like, I want nothing to do with this. Here. Both of you come over here. They have to get knocked back, don't they? There we go. Simple. And not yet. Not yet. Won't use it yet. Hint card 4? What happened to hit card 1 and 3? Some spells can be cast multiple times. Interesting. Could have probably guessed that. Oh, wait. Wow, more birds. Okay. Let's see. I see how this is. Okay, just hit 4 times. That's what I need to do. 4 whip slashes. They're gonna respawn. Oh, hey. Get my life back. See, it's a good thing I didn't use the potion. Wait. Can I hit these? Doesn't appear to be a reason to hit any of that. Oops. Scale armor. How does that compare? But this gives me intelligence. Yeah, no, I'm going to keep the Remail Cloak because it's only 1 weaker on defense, but I get the intelligence. Okay, go to the left first. Those guys are super simple. Over, up, down. Oh, no, we want to go... Might want to go all the way up first. Oh, the sword one. Nope, that's the sword one. That's a different one. Arm guards. Better. Upgrade. Use one potion. One's fine. Fire. I'm trying to remember what game it was of the Castlevania series that had gold Medusas that I remember. Okay, now I'm not sure. I feel like he'd be up. So I almost kind of don't want to go up. Yeah. Now I'm very confused. Whoa! Shit. Oh, I see what I have to do. It's one of these event ones. Turn around. Never mind, restart that room. There we go. Poor Guardian. Oh. Ooh. Press F for the Guardian armor. What's blue? Ice, okay. Guardian armor. More defense, less intelligence. Guardian armor. Helm. Oh, no. Boots are worse than iron. Worse. How much difference was this and Romeo? It's kind of a big. Maybe I'll do that. That's fine. We'll see how the damage. Seems to be. It's surprising though that my iron boots and arm guard are slightly better than it. That by 1. And the Romeo has the intelligence, but I think I'll equip the armor for now just to see the difference, see what damage I do with the spell. That'll help me determine whether which one of those I choose. Yeah. I got those things off that royal thing, and it's like, yeah. Ooh, wait. Gonna click or anything. Don't need to hit these a certain number of times quick. Can't tell. Bottom first. Antique table. Level up. Oh, just die. I was gonna compare by equipping the armor, but I feel 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I feel like that gear plays a role, but I don't know how many times I'd have to hit it. There's this right here. But later on, it's okay. Let's do that, and I just want to equip the Rameo, see what the damage difference is. Hopefully it does. 3 damage difference. So overall, it's about, say 16 times 3. Or 24 maybe times 3. 72 difference versus 24. So it's about, oh, it's huge. Get the car, save that. I'm going there. Let's equip the Guardian, I think. It is a quite amount of damage. Can't tell which one I like better. Oop. Don't tell me I just got something stronger than the Guardian helm. Got an awesome set, and it's like, yeah, no, that's baby stuff. Nope, I did not think he was going to do that then. I definitely want the anti-venom. I don't probably want to be... This boss is super easy. Maxim Slime. Might as well go over here, and since it looks like that's a dead end. Oh, another one of these guys. Guys have so much. There we go. He died. I'm a lot stronger now, apparently. Greenstone, which is okay, wind, ice, fire, lightning. Okay. This must be another book up here. I'm going to guess. Since those things usually are near each other. No, 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 no. Oh no, it's death. Thanks for the GGs. What on earth are you talking about? Okay, so so we're getting 2 castles like Symphony of the Night. Interesting. I figured there was a lot more to do with the game because it seemed very short with the way we were progressing. Got axe jumpies, flea men. Life max up. Perfect. That one has a spike. Tall block. Thought the same when you first played. It was like, it seemed super short. Yeah, yeah. We were getting through that castle way too fast. Is that section over there? What is over there here? Oh, I see. Same discover, level up. Heart max up. There we go. What is down here on this side? I might have jumped past something. assuming I'm going to kill it with this. Yep. I think it's cool that they have these little events in them. Not too difficult to figure out, but having them makes it feel a little more special. Nope, don't want that. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in, Idle Knives. Oops, wrong command. Misspelled it. What were we up to? Hope it was something fun. Okay, this is an area I did not expect. And I don't have a map for it. Must be like the Tower of Mist basis, because it's so tall. Oh, here's a save spot. Probably want to go back up and hit that one on the right then. Thunderfoot recommend to come hang out over here. Nice. Well, thank you, Bacon. Always glad to have new friends jumping on in. Idle Knives big time retro bow. Nice. Yeah, I don't think I've seen knives around at least where I've mostly hung out. So definitely a very new pleasant surprise. Playing a weird second game shoot 'em up called Kaio Flying Squadron. Oh, I know a little about it, but I've never played that one myself. How did you enjoy that one? I played a few that are weird. I played Time Bokan Apatsu and Time Bokan Dasuyu, and those were kind of weird, but really fun shoot 'em up. So I recommend those if you ever get a chance. Fantastic, never played. Yeah, I haven't played that either, but I do know about it. This is a hint. Oh, there's a hint card in the real, the other castle. That's what this is telling me, I think. Okay. Oh, nope, didn't want to do that. Kind of bad at shoot 'em up. A lot harder than you thought. Got my tush kicked in. Shoot 'em ups can definitely present a bigger challenge depending upon how many bullets, how many enemies, difficulty options they have. And then you can go all the way up to things like Donpachi and Dodonpachi and, you know, that level. Ikaruga. Very random, thing got figured out and something else happens. A lot of times they'll have RNG attacks and you won't necessarily know what order they go in, which will keep a pattern in certain shoot 'em ups. But then they have targeting ones, and it's the targeting ones that throw you off and can make you get confused. Because the targeting ones will shoot at you in a lot of shoot 'em ups based on your position. So if your position is even off by a few pixels when you redo a run, the entire pattern changes, because then you have to dodge a different way, and then it targets from somewhere else, which requires dodging a different way, and then the things that are homing in on you change. So if you're not perfect, it's never the same. It's one thing that's definitely very interesting about shoot 'em ups is that aspect. People manipulate are usually pretty decent at figuring those out. Yeah, that definitely you need to figure it out, but then yeah, need to always be aware of that manipulating in just the right way. I really like shoot 'em ups. I even play there's a couple like newer ones that are indie based, Steridin and Black Paradox. And those are pretty fun too. I played another one recently, I can't think of what I'm at. And those ones always change, not only based on the level, but based on the targeting systems and the bosses. The bosses are usually pretty similar, though, if not identical each time. But the levels completely change, and sometimes it throws stuff like meteors at you. Thank you for the follow, Idle Knives. I think I wanted to go to the right, didn't I? No, wait, actually, right is blocked. Right is blocked, because that has the other thing. Teddy bear, lucky ring, and a raccoon figure. Is a raccoon figure going to be a item that I just store away? Okay. Lucky ring, 20 luck, okay. Oh wait, I did get chaos ring, strength of holy water, okay. I still need to buy Nova ring to make my cross stronger. Because it doesn't appear to be anything here. So it's a secret thing, collectible. Raccoon figure, okay. Figured that out. Found it real fast. I'm good at certain types of shoot 'em ups, and some take a while for my brain to grasp. Yeah, there's the ones where you have a big presence, a big body, they can hit you anywhere. Where you die instantly, and you lose all of your upgrades. There's ones where you have the big presence and you don't lose all your upgrades. Then you have small presence and you lose all your upgrades or don't. There's the ones with wall collision. There are ones without wall collisions. There's a top down, there's a side scroller, bullet hell, ones with like weird effects. And then there's even ones with like HP as opposed to one hit shot death ones. Just try to get better at shooting, just like get destroyed by some of the hard ones. Start with like a parallax based one, like Android Assault, and maybe try Steel Empire. Can be hard if you put it on hard mode, but put it on normal mode. Even on normal mode, it can be a little bit tough, but has HP and limited bombs. It does have limited lives, but that one's pretty good because it has a mix of everything, like the collision and everything else. I think it helps teach the overall. I had to beat it there. Can I cheat it? No. So I have to beat. Okay. Here we go. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Nice. Got it. Okay, that was not bad. So we got a heart choker and we got a mail. What is the heal? Ooh. Slowly restore. Okay, like in the other one. Okay. Don't know that I'll actually need to use it in this one. You seem to not be too hard on getting HP back. It's easy to farm and get items. What was the other one? Heart choker. Increase the appearance of big hearts. Okay. Don't need that one either. But at least we got him. So. Thank you, thank you. Start off with the unlimited. Start off with unlimited Denmark. Oh wow, that's quite the one to start with. Yeah, if you're playing unlimited Denmark or anything of that level, keeping up with chat, not gonna happen. Not gonna happen. Maybe on some of the slight parts you get a side eye. Vanessa, welcome in. Hope you had a good Wednesday and a good start to your Thursday. If we were able to keep up, it's impressive. I don't, I'm actually pretty bad at it. Same bro's really great at it. Steel Empire was fun. Gnog Hyper Mode was insane. Probably hardest shoot 'em up I've played this year. Yeah, I seen that. That one has like the weird monster devil penis monster at one point, I think. But yeah, Steel Empire I always love. I always tell people that one to play because it's just so good. A nice mix of balance of everything. Soundtrack got me motivated to learn shoot 'em up. Start doing retro shoot 'em ups after that. Nice. Yeah, I've done so far mostly. I think. No, I did do a couple essays. I did Biometal. Biometal's a good one. The soundtrack, but the gameplay itself is good. And the final boss is crazy because you can't protect yourself or destroy any of his final attacks. And he has about the same HP as Skynet from RoboCop versus Terminator. Takes quite a while to tear him down. Yeah, lots of shoot 'em ups have fantastic OSTs. Let's get back up there. Maybe look a little bit on the path. And then that's probably good for the night after that, so we just get a little more map. A little more mapping done. A little more items, potentially a boss. Okay, did I ask you how your Christmas went, Vanessa? Did you have a good Christmas? That's a different emote. Blank stare. Is that your emote? What gave you the inspiration for that emote? Oh, you can do. Okay, well, let's do that then. That will be a good way. Okay, definitely. I thought that might have happened, but I wasn't positive. Definitely want to do that. Because we're good. We were happy to have snow. Unfortunately, with me, we did not have snow. For whatever reason, Maine, you would think snow, of course, it's Maine. Everywhere else in the country had snow. When that big storm came through, everyone else was getting cold weather. It brought us warm weather through. 50 to 60 degree warm weather. So we got rain. And then it dropped to single digits and basically 0 after that. And then it stayed cold ever since. So we got gypped out of snow. Which makes no sense, but hey. Ooh, that's another nice emote. Reminds me of the Cheshire Cat. I'm glad you got some snow. Snow on Christmas is always the best. We had snow until that day. Michigan, everything around was hit hard. Where you live, Michigan. Yeah, those emotes, perfect. Hello, Classics. Welcome in. How was your Wednesday? Hope it went well. down one more. Oh, actually, let's save here just to make it easier to get there. One good. Good to hear. Mine was a bit busy. Hopefully the busyness will tamp down a little bit. Oh, it's interesting. The color, it shows you the merged color of how much you searched. Interesting, interesting. -4 temps. One was crazy. I was afraid my electricity did go out, but then it came back soon enough that same night. An entire big pine tree top came off and ripped right through the power lines. I did go right with it. So that was fortunate. And it left dirt on the road. No one's like shoveled up the dirt. Weird Arabaki. Okay, it's not on this side. How do I... Apparently I need something to get this card. Hope meet your follicle, cool meeting poops, gotta head to bed, wife goes work in the morning, oh, no problem. Thanks for the raid. Thanks for the follow. Glad you got to catch a stream. Glad to meet you. So don't think, even though I usually go all over retro, I don't think we've ever met. So always good to meet someone new. And yeah, I hope, also, I'll give you a follow when I'm done the stream. And actually, I probably should have hit it. Maybe I can look up here where I had. I'll just actually give you another shout out and hit the follow button. I forgot to do that. There we go. And I hope you have a good start to your Thursday. Yeah. Hope see you around. Live right above you. You guys must also live near Tony, and then you'll live near Sean too, because they're both in Indiana. I think Tony's still in Indiana. Critically lit. You live in Europe, Classics? Where, in Europe? If you're willing to share. Just curious. Because Europe, in tons of places, tons of interesting places. 8-9 hours difference. Yeah. Celestial has a pretty deep difference. Oh, we're gonna have to rush this one again. Here we go. Oh, they changed it. Changed it on me. They made this one harder. Kidding me? This spell's certainly the spell I need for this part. Beat it! Lucky cat. Bolt book. Ooh, we're gonna have to check that out. So, is there anything over nothing else there? But I'm gonna keep this on for now just because I want to get back in the corner over here and see what that gives me. No, this would have been the first time you caught it, or at least the first time you talked since you caught it. I would assume it's probably the first time you caught it. Because it lets me know who at least spoke in chat. Aside from, you know, other streams, obviously. Okay, so I just got something else. What was the other thing? Casual, healing, padded, bronze. Maybe it wasn't armor. Oops. Is it? Maybe it wasn't a piece of equipment at all on the other thing. But yeah, I'll equip that one, see what that one's like. Bolt book. Did I get a collectible? Oh, no, I know what I got. I got a relic. Okay, what was the relic we got? We got... No, I didn't get a relic. Could have sworn I just got an armor as well. Am I crazy? Is it... What was the other thing we got? I slid through and I didn't see. Yeah, it's I had Guardian for all of a second. I'm still wearing, but technically Ramail is, in a way, just as good. It's shocking. I'm completely lost as to what the other piece of equipment I got was. Ankle. I'm not going to keep bothering looking if I can't find it. Or was it an item? Nope, wasn't an item. Got 250 followers and got average of 50. My normal average definitely isn't 50. We have gotten some decent raids tonight. 3 raids. So that always helps. Helps to know a lot of friends who are always around. That definitely is a positive. Oh, lucky cat figure in art. Okay. I was gonna say, I was going insane because I was so busy trying to beat the speed of the thing that I didn't really look at what it was I was jumping into. I can hear that. I know a few people who have... oh, I guess we can't go over there? Oh, it's on the... Okay, so that one on this map is on the... Ooh, oh, it's a hidden wall on that waterfall. Is that it? Is that... Or no, is it up here? No, maybe the... Oh, it's a hidden wall up here? I missed it? Up because you forgot as well. Yeah, that happened. Oh! Oh, we found out. There we go. So what does that one give me? So now we have the nail, the fang, and the ring. Oh, it's going to be 6, isn't it? Because the ring wasn't originally part of the group. It's going to be 6. There's going to be 3 more, aren't there? It's going to be the rib cage, eye, ribcage, eye, and heart. If it's anything, if it's basing itself on Simon's Quest, I'm betting we need the rib cage, the eye, and the heart. That's what I'm betting. I don't know for that for sure, but I'm taking a guess. Indeed. Thanks for the follow, Classics. Okay, let's get back to the other side. Just check that long hall. And then, can I do anything else up here? No, apparently not. I'll get back up here. Do I have to run all the way around? Also, did I equip, I did equip the book. Oh, nope, have to go all the way around. That's what I thought it was gonna be. Does someone make... Yeah. Because they brought up Simon, at least just did a couple times, and Maxim, I think, brought it up once. So what does... Oh, we get Richter's signature crash. How much damage does that do? Okay, so that's a damage one. That's definitely damage. That one might be good for bosses, but for running around things, so Wind Book for running around, and Crash potentially for bosses. Depending upon how much damage it does over the course of a spell. Very strong against bosses. Yeah, I figured it would be, because that does a ton of damage on bosses and all the other ones where could use it. And I think even Julius had access to that one as well. Arabaki is down. Okay, so I need to go all the way up. Just use this so I don't have to keep hitting these things. Let this do the work. That would make sense. I thought that might be potentially the case when I first saw it. And with the knife upgrade, that could be really strong too. Because that's what's really strong against Galamoth on the Richter mode. And even a number of other bosses, actually. In Symphony of the Night. Go. Right. First favorite is Holy Book plus Bolt Book. Oh, really? Well, there was a... Actually, I think it's still there, actually, on this side. If it is, I can see what that does, just to see what it is. Let's just equip it just in case. Okay, it is. Let's see, we just need to hit something. These are not the best things to use it on. Okay, decent. Okay, I can see that. Good weighted plow down damage, I can see. Yeah, I can see where the holy book is. I think I like the cross one just because I can easily like dash everywhere with it, which is why I really like that one, and it does high damage. Plus that trick that you gave me where you can put it sideways. And it has good damage over time for the cost of the spells, so that one's definitely, it's gonna take something special for that to get lost. It must be from a shoot 'em up game, which I can't remember, but you can dash through everything and it tears them up. Yeah, let me think. I've seen a thing that's just like that. Even the sound. Crap. What was the game? I can't remember. Anyways, let's just search this last little piece here. Near where we're at. Okay, let's, yeah, go here. I think there's a boss. Or... Okay, I was like... Not seeing... Okay, let's try one of the crashes. Because I'm... Okay, we already have it on it. Curious. Oh yeah. Let's try it again. Let's just keep hitting and see how much damage. Can we do it again? Not yet. Yep, the crash is amazing. Yep. It even does criticals. Almost feels like cheating. Yeah, that was barely any time at all. Ooh, life max up. If you hold up and press out, it changes books. Oh, I see the color now. Okay, green. I just need to remember what the colors. Bolt is yellow, green. Okay. Okay. Thank you for the tip. There we go. That makes things easier rather than going in and out and in and out. Oh, it did kill me. So you hold down and takes the book off entirely. Down, press. Oh, interesting. But it doesn't seem to let me put it back on that way. Okay. Probably not going to use the turning off of it. Wind cloak. Cook with high resistance to wind. Okay. Oh, do I have to hit down in R again? Oh, okay, I see. Oh, you have to hit down again rather than up. Okay, so I can turn it off. Okay. Those are some very useful tips, Bacon. Thank you. there's another boss there. Hit that kind of fractional room there, I guess. There we go. Nope, don't knock me down. Don't do there. Okay. Protect me. Okay, so we need to hit... maybe that's why I need to hit that other... Oh, this goes... Okay, we won't... No, we don't want to go that way yet. Just want to finish up this area. And we'll hit that save point over here. Okay. Oh, we got Legion. Actually, yeah, make sure we... Oh yeah, the spell, right. So used to... Well, that made that simple. Oh, he has a lot of life. Just make sure. Nope, nothing. For MP? Nope. Okay. Oh, we'll use another potion. Probably won't need it. But just to be safe. Yep, didn't need to use either of them, but I don't care. Yeah. That is, amazing. Amazing is not even the proper word for how good that is. Guego's standard cross. I haven't actually used like really the standard stuff except for the very beginning. I'll turn it off whenever they're nice little tricks. Game shape doesn't tell you yet. And useful is everything. Okay, we'll go up into this section here, then we will save, and that will probably be a good stopping point, because I do need some sleep. Oops, forgot to switch. Actually, there's smudge under the glass stash, just want to make sure that... Wanted to make sure that I wasn't missing something. Bed. King size bed. For king size flavor. And we will clear out this room just because it's right here. That way we don't have to do it and get confused about what we missed and what we didn't. Interesting, so those are resilient to my attacks. Want to give me an upgrade? How about an armor? Axe armor. How about axe armor? Okay, so I need... Okay, so there's a high jump area in both of these that I don't have. Anything quickly to the right here. Kettle hat. Look at that, another upgrade. There is that. 4 hours on this game after beating TMNT on GBA. It seems like very, very good progress. I'm actually going to go out and just to make sure it did save correctly. And let us... First, let's close, and I want to load it up just to make sure. Hopefully everything worked out. Save. I don't know why I wouldn't. But I always like double check. And there it is. We have done 107.7%, level 25, 3,000 gold on the sky walkway. Perfect place to end the stream. I had an enormous amount of fun. Namely because it is very early in the morning. I need to get some sleep. I'm not going to get great sleep tonight, but I need to limit myself. It was going to be a short stream. It ended up not being a short stream. It ended up being a 5.5-hour stream. About halfway nice. Yes, indeed. Great progress for that. So looks like it'll be, you know, up to 10 hours, let's say. I don't know if things will get faster or slower or whatever. So 8 to 10 hours, my guess overall. Decent length. Great game. Having a lot of fun with it. Definitely a good Metroidvania Castlevania. And recommend it to anyone who wants